Alright, are we good? Guys, we're back. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are fucking back again, man. I'm telling you, this shit has got me. This shit has got me, brother. This is the best expansion I've ever leveled through. We are going to be here for a while, too, I can already tell. I'm not certain I'm in love with this transmog quite yet, but I'm hoping there might be new Scarlet stuff to come. Oh, I still have the old chat up shit. Dalgorithm, thanks for going live again so I can be first. Yeah, I had to do it. I knew you'd be waiting. I knew you'd be waiting there. No, we just finished dinner. I didn't eat too much, to be honest, but fuck it. I don't even fucking care, dude. I heard about this a couple years ago. Actually, I heard about this when Dragonflight. I think it was out. Maybe it had just launched. Basically, the same like chemical pathways in your brain that tell you you're hungry and you need to eat and you get satisfied by eating are the same pathways that you're exercising when you play video games and when you really enjoy video games. So yeah, it's actually like right, that's why I wasn't even hungry, because it was like I just, I was playing the game instead. So instead of being hungry, I was eating WoW basically.
The light guides us.
That's how people like die of starvation when they go on these like long gaming binges, because they just don't ever feel hungry, but they actually are hungry. And she has guided you to us, Metro. Care to join us in our work?
Help however you can.
Does that have something to do with Anduin or Aerithor?
Help is always
Metro, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on the daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Look for me among those in need.
What are we even doing? Aid Hammerfall, okay. Metro, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing that they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
However you can.
They're just right up the stairs.
If you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Aerithor can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Eitrig, yeah, he's here too, huh? Alright. Just click on, oh. Oh, yeah, okay, these cockroaches. They're kind of disgusting, to be honest. But what are we doing here? We're supposed to talk to crafters, apparently. We have to go to Blood Maul Slag Mines next, I think. There's much to do for the people of Hammerfall, Metro. You honor Anshe with your assistance for those needs. You don't feel like you have better things to do? Desco has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy or unworthy carrying out the light of Anshe. Working alongside him here, I have found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do.
Ancestors.
Greetings.
What the hell? Need something, Metro? Taking a break? I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers, I am not. I did not walk this path of the sun to haul rubble and build structures. I am a Sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. I am in a world besieged by darkness. We are not the rays of sunlight we are meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now. What does that mean, leave Hammerfall?
Goodbye.
What did I just press? What was the point of that? It is scaled. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way we're in like the normal zone.
Traveler, made
That's actually kind of interesting that they did it that way. Or not scaled, phased, I meant to say. Alright. Well, that's weird. But yeah, this is what we're going with mount-wise for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to love it for long, but I really just want to use that ground mount. Now that we actually have a good ground mount to go with the transmog, we'll stick with using that where we can, especially in the new zones, because I've done like everything there is to do in Silvermoon travel-wise, I think.
Speak, friend.
Perfect, just what I need to keep working. Yeah, in Hammerfall and Classic, there was like originally some very important patterns that were sold in these. For some reason, this was like a place that it really ended up. Not sure why. Hey, Noodle Yeti, welcome. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming even later tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm pretty much decided. I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna go to the basketball game, which is at 2 tomorrow, which means I'm not gonna be able to stream from like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream really until after, and that means I probably won't be able to stream till like 5ish, something like that. But I will stream again tomorrow night. We won't really be able to play it all. Maybe I'll do some leveling of the professions. That could be a good idea. That doesn't really need to be streamed. I don't want to do any questing off screen though. But yeah, we'll do maybe some profession stuff or something.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Yeah, I forgot I was actually going to do the profession stuff. I forgot about that.
For the Horde!
We can do AB while we're here. Wait, I think the pets in the old world are still, you still have to fight them, right? Yeah. That's weird. I don't know why they got some weird stuff going on right now.
The light guides us. I'm grateful for your assistance.
Things are starting to look better.
For me, among those
Metro, now that Hammerfall can expect peace from Stromgarde, there are a lot more in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. There's a lot more use. So we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for people of Hammerfall. Would you and Eritor be willing to give me a hand?
the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Eritor and I will prepare the forge.
Surprised there's Magheart orcs here.
Help is always appreciated.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some, others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver
Oh, where
Hand
is
gets
it?
involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My
God, what is that
father
music?
was one of those students. He's never mentioned
So good.
any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type type of paladin do you want to be, Eridor? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the void.
That's awesome. I think the paladins are great for this type of thing because they're strong and they're looked at as people that can be relied on, so why not? Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, everything's scaled up. Pretty cool. I wonder how far we can go before it stops scaling. I want to take a look. $84 still. Welcome back, Kamari. Welcome. It's good to be back. So what happens if we try to do these quests? Oh, what the hell? Oh, level 80? Oh, this is the content that we had done a while ago. Is that right? Oh, 86. Have you did a dungeon? Just did the follower dungeons just to get the quest done. Okay, I mean everything in the zone is scaling, it looks like. So what happens if we leave the zone? Oh, there's no mobs here. Oh, what the fuck? Why would that happen? What the hell? We might be stuck here. Can we mount up on anything? We can mount up on that. We can't mount up on a flying mount? Is there no enemies here? I think we're in like an empty zone. Did they just not like think anybody would come here? Have you learned a lot story that you would have not known otherwise? I mean, I'm reading every quest, so yeah. I guess we are actually in an empty zone. We can't mount up on a flying mount at all. Very strange. But yeah, we're just in an empty zone. That's really strange. Makes you wonder how far you can go. That's really strange. There's got to be mobs somewhere, but I guess not really worth finding them. And I think we're probably alone. Strange stuff here. Yeah, it won't let me get on that mount, period. Like, even... It's not that it won't let me fly, it won't let me mount it. That's kind of weird. Good thing we got this guy. This mount is so fucking cool. But yeah, I'm gonna say, like, can we do actual quests? I don't think so. Yeah, this is the, this is the content that we did a couple months ago on stream. I don't remember when, but a lot of people didn't like it, but I loved it. Marin supporter, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's like a whole new version of the zone. What's going on here? Oh, there's supposed to be a fucking house here.
Looks like time's up.
The house isn't here. Okay, something's really fucking weird. That's gotta be what that is, because there's just a bunch of chairs and this is like all empty here. Something's real weird. Let's go finish the quest and get out of here. That's just strange. Yeah, the biggest thing, Chris, is the stay a while and listen things. Those are the things that I think I normally would have skipped through. But now I'm taking the time to do them. They're really good. Culturian music? This is basically turned into the most important zone in the game. It feels like. Like in Eastern Kingdoms. Well, I guess like besides like Stormwind and shit like that. There's constantly shit in the zone. This is like the third piece of content that's been added to the zone. You actually got me reading quests for the first time? Oh yeah? Literally the first time? Holy shit. That's pretty crazy, bro. I don't normally do it while leveling the night the game comes out, but I've done a lot of story-driven playthroughs because it's usually really good. Okay. The Nuncios.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
Another update. Wait, Omni CD. What the fuck? What the hell? Did I just download? It still says 1. $227. That was today. Afternoon Metro. Just finished the campaign without doing side quests. Kind of regret it. Good. Yep. Yep. The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Metro. Excellent work, Metro. We will get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Look for me among those in need.
Oh, okay, so we're only halfway through. Oh yeah, you're regretting it because you're not even done leveling?
We will accomplish much together.
That's actually very common. Ask the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steps. What is the Sons of Lothar? Near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
The past will haunt you. I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Light bless you, friend.
We're ready.
We can fix our mistakes.
Oh, he just instantly ports us, huh? Okay, Burning Steps.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Oh, what the hell? These are the Sons of Lothar? Okay.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I know it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something here we truly need. Okay, I guess I gotta look this up too. The Sons of Lothar. Also known as the Alliance Expedition and the Alliance Expeditionary Force, are mostly the veterans of the Second War that ventured to the Orc homeworld of Draenor during the invasion of Draenor. Their main objective was to end the threat of the Orcs and recover several stolen magical artifacts before we could open the portals to other worlds. Before he could open them. They named themselves in honor of Anduin Lothar, who was considered to be the bravest and most selfish human warrior ever known. Oh, that's interesting. And they were featured in the War Within, apparently. Wait, the Sons of Lothar include Turalion, I guess. The forces of Netherguard Keep were quickly rallied, and with the aid from the Ardent Dawn and numerous adventurers, the demons were pushed back through the portal. So wait, Curdin Wildhammer... Daneth Trollbane led the Sons of Lothar's campaign in Honorhold, while Curdin Wildhammer patrolled the skies of Wildhammer Stronghold in Shadowmoon Valley. Alarian's stronghold on the edge of Akandun Forest was named after Alaria and is where most High Elves reside. Alright. So all of the expeditionary forces from TBC is what this is. What's ADP? Yeah, after Dark Portal, I guess? Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that. Not sure. Okay, I didn't even know this was a thing. Wait, where'd that art come from? That's crazy looking. Caddy G.
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is... Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Huh. This is pretty crazy because these are like some veteran characters here. I didn't even realize they were all connected.
My life for the Alliance.
But what are we talking about? Area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we're going to put a stop to their activities.
For the Alliance.
The Dark Horde. Wasn't that the original Bad Horde? This area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human's strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor, and many do not. Over time, I have seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do, and I think Tyrion would agree. That's pretty cool. I fought here with Doomhammer. Yeah, so the Black Horde was the bad guys at one point.
Strength, peace, and honor.
Or the Dark Horde. I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Ren was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in the spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Pa. The Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Ren died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Until we meet again.
Okay. The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for the Horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
May your blades never dull.
One of their lieutenants, Magkar, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlark Omak, followed under Ren Blackhand's banner. Oh shit, I remember him. He was in Lower Blackrock Spire. Cruel and vicious. No surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Margkag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Margkag has anything of note, bring it back.
Come, Curdin. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
That's a good point. Great point, really. Who is that statue of?
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Dude, this shit is awesome. This is like vintage WoW, right? Is that meant to be Lothar? Exploring like old stuff like this is not something the game has done in a very long time. Yeah, the Blackrock orcs are still everywhere here. I love the, actually, I have to say,
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
I really like this horde better with the ogres and the trolls in it. I think that's pretty clever, honestly. I like that seems to like signify the horde more than whatever it's become, honestly. Broken axe blade. Classic blacksmithing? What the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on right now? Broken axe blade. What is it for? A familiar axe to grind. Oh, it's one of those ones they added in Legion, right? This is actually quite cool. Someday I'll do that. Bleakwood hue. They added back a bunch of profession, like these items were in the game in Classic, but they never got actually added to the game to be used. And they added all of those as models in Legion for some reason. And there's actually like quest lines and stuff.
The Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long
We'll hang on
lost.
to it. Maybe someday we'll do something with that. Okay, we gotta kill mobs. Markag, where is he? What relic? What is it that we're looking for? Found him. Oh yeah, there's... So I guess the old quest is probably gone, or the old achievement's probably gone.
One of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Markag recognize the strength of the metal and use it as a buckle. Okay.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Good to see you here, champion. Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markag was the first to fall. That was a good first step.
Go with honor and mercy.
Yeah, like crazy transmog.
Taking a well-deserved rest,
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I am glad those banners are not flying any longer.
Always welcome with the sons of Lothar.
And perhaps in the face of death of their comrades, while others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Dabu.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Curtin served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see where those kind of forces, see what kind of forces we may be dealing with here. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock Spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Blackrock Mountain, holy shit. One of my favorite locations ever in WoW.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence.
The orcs and ogres have been a thorn in our side for far too long, Metro. How have you kept at it for so long, Kurdran? I've seen a lot of dark times, Metro, a whole lot of them. Flying does me a lot of good for sure, but not everybody's got a griffin. If you don't, then you gotta find out what your griffin is. For me, jokes help. If you cannot laugh in the hard times, well, you're gonna run into them. May as well laugh. And a pint with friends makes any problem seem smaller. The friends even more than the pints. And sometimes you're just gonna move forward towards an open sky, ready or not. Shall we?
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Eritor, Metro, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I
The
miss
Dark
the
Horde
open
have no love
skies
for
of
their
Atonement.
equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let them see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've gotten.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagash is the one ruling the roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into the fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what get everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claimed Fowl's shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of the fight.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy
Oh,
in
that's
here,
interesting,
isn't it?
really.
How I miss
Blackrock
the
Mountain
open
is where
skies
most of the
the
Dark Horde are
Atonement.
holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful. But it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badges to wear? Head on in there with Eritor and keep them busy. Skyreen and I will support you from the air.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
These guys with Zygor and getting an hour and a half level, we've seen this 2 or 3 times now. That's kind of concerning. That means we're probably going to still be like 90 by fucking Friday or by Monday. What were we supposed to do there? Oh, he just like shows up and starts firing stuff out.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Duralian, something lost here maybe?
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
Are they? Gotor, welcome. I don't think there's any reason to go up there, is there? Go do lowers. Or whatever this, wherever this goes now, I'm not even sure. Scar Shield Sentries still exist. Oh, just kidding, they don't exist. What the fuck? Everything just like phased away or something. We're not gonna get down there. We can go do BWL. Looks like we should have been down there waiting for this guy to spawn. Have to kill a lot of these guys to get these badges though. Oh, Stone Guard, that's the PvP faction, or the PvP title. Sounds familiar. Wait, why was he standing there? What the fuck? That was weird. That was really weird. He was just like in the middle of nowhere there.
Piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
Yeah, the Second War was not that long ago, right? Like, if all these characters are still alive, that means that it was, like, within the last, like, 30 years or something, right?
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Probably.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Oh, Medallion of the Dark Horde. That was the name of a quest item from Classic, wasn't it?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me
I
griffin.
think that was the name of a weapon, or a neck. I really like revisiting the old zones. I fucking love it, dude. Cop, what's up? Are you reliving the Sons of Lothar? Slightly more than 30 years ago, according to the dwarf in your party. Oh, yeah. Medallion of the Horde. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's just the name of the PvP item. I don't know why I thought it was something from like Blackrock Spire. I forget it. Okay, anyway, next up. Did you destroy the Wrecking? Yeah, we did, yep.
How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Foul wanted us to. We best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done. Troll's Bane.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Good point. Oh, we're getting classic reagent stuff. That's funny. Some cloth from killing these guys, I guess. We're still not quite getting gear. I guess it will be a while. We're 86 already, so. I thought we would be upgrading gear by now.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Whatever comes, we will face it together. We each must do our part.
I was almost 86 before I started upgrading. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am 86 now. I just dinged. Right, Deathly Blows. Got my first upgrade at 88. Oh god. What did he say? The Dark Horde leadership inside the stronghold. It's time we put an end to it. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Metro. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Foul thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Oh, that looks amazing. What the fuck? Is that really what that looks like by default? Holy shit. That's fucking insane looking. To be fair, the only upgrades I've gotten have been from a follower dungeon. Oh, nice. Congrats, Cobb. You deserve that. What do you think of the story? Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's so fucking cool. Just doing shit like this is so good, dude. Coming into old zones with such history and, you know, nostalgia and stuff like that to them, it's so great. This is my favorite thing that they've ever done in any expansion, I think. Especially any, like, leveling portion of an expansion. There's been some quests that take you back in strange and interesting places, but this one's really just something else entirely. Yeah, I knew I was gonna love this too. This was like data mined very early in the beta, and that was one of the main reasons why I wanted to not do anything, because I had a feeling that it was gonna be part of Silvermoon's.
Shield fragment, and I think I know whose it was.
Grazla held tightly to this, apparently believing it contains significant power even when broken. But like, I wasn't sure where this campaign was gonna come in. So I just didn't want to do anything just in case, because I knew that this is going to go down as probably my favorite, like, questing experience in World of Warcraft. And, yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I waited. Okay, keep getting classic stuff. That's funny. One health pot or... Oh, what the hell? Wait. Lesser healing pot gives 60 health. Regular healing pot gives 1 health. And greater healing pot gives 2 health. That's bizarre.
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
To swim in the air.
We will fight for what is ours. Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return.
Azeroth calls, and we
With
must
their leader
answer.
defeated and the third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at the Lothar statue, Metro. I'll meet you there.
Fight
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
So I don't fully understand the timeline of Warcraft 2. So what, this happened to start the timeline, and then what? Then they went to Outland after this battle or this event or something? If this is meant to be the second war, how did they end up in Outland?
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
No, I won't be doing any raids. But this is going to be the one that I'm the most tempted to do ever for sure. Outland was the expansion to Warcraft 2. Oh, really? Wait, there was an expansion for Warcraft 2? Tides of Darkness, and then Beyond the Dark Portal. Oh, that's cool. So that makes sense. Follows the Second War, where the Orcish horde led by War Chief Ogrim Doomhammer invades the human kingdom of Lordaeron after conquering Stormwind. Humans form an alliance with elves, dwarves, and gnomes to fight back, culminating in the alliance pushing the horde back and destroying the Dark Portal. Okay.
We will accomplish
These fragments
much
have been
together.
recovering. You have been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, Metro.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to make one from the airy town.
Statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Ogrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many did not make it. Lothar. Let me tell you what happened all those years ago. Yeah, that's just a random statue of him here. Huh?
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open. It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Taralcius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Taralcian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until...
Oh shit. He's got the Doomhammer as well, yeah.
his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Tarallian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
So he can dual wield. I scarcely recognize the Tarallian they described from these early days, Metro. He sounds like someone I've simply never met.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Yeah, this kid's kind of fucking stupid, dude. Like, what the hell did he think? Like, does he not even know who his father is? Oh man, he really is stupid.
A council of three hammers
It's a tragic
requires
story,
me
but
present.
maybe something better can be
But
made
I'd
of it with
rather
those
you
fragments of
might be
Tarallian's shield. Perhaps it can be restored, along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Metro. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that, prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel like I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered into a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
This is a really good story.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Light bless you, friend.
We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, Metro, and recovered the fragments of Tyrallian's shield. Eretor seems to see it reforged. We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, Metro, and recovered the fragments of Tyrallian's shield. Wait, what?
The only thing under your control is
Okay.
how you feel.
It's time to see what we can do with these fragments. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Tyrallian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
The past will haunt you. I'll pull Tyrallian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Yeah, so Blizzard actually published like a small blurb about each game, I guess. For ages, the fallen Titan Sargeras plotted to scour all life from Azeroth. To this end, Sargeras possessed the human sorcerer Medivh and compelled him to contact Gul'dan, an orc warlock on the world of Draenor. There, Sargeras' demonic servants among the Burning Legion worked to corrupt the once peaceful orcs and forge them into a bloodthirsty army known as the Horde. The cursed force invaded Azeroth through the Dark Portal, a dimensional gateway created by Medivh and Gul'dan, and clashed with the human nation of Stormwind. Aided by the half-orc Garona, human champions like Anduin and Lothar fought valiantly to protect their kingdom. Yet in the end, the mighty Horde shattered Stormwind's defenses. Amid the city's tragic fall, Garona betrayed her allies and assassinated King Lane Rin, sealing the nation's defeat. So that was actually the film, right? That's what that was about. The human nation of Stormwind had fallen before the Horde. Knight champion Anduin Lothar gathered the scattered remnants of the human army and led the refugees north across the Great Sea to the kingdom of Lordaeron. By enlisting the aid of other nations, humans, gnomes, elves, and dwarves, Lothar helped form a great alliance to stand against the orcs and their ruthless new leader, Orgrim Doomhammer. The seemingly unstoppable Horde continued its rampage, reinforcing its growing army with savage trolls and brutish ogres. But on the eve of victory, Gul'dan and his followers selfishly abandoned their allies to seek out powerful artifacts, forcing the weakened Horde to retreat. Doomhammer momentarily rallied the orcs when he slew Lothar in a harrowing battle, but the hero's death did not break the alliance resolve. Oh, so Tyrallian's in the game too. Tyrallian, Lothar's loyal lieutenant, quickly took up leadership of Azeroth's defenders and finally defeated the Horde. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Following the destruction of Azeroth's Dark Portal by the victorious Alliance, the Orc Shaman Ner'zhul took command of the remaining Dark Horde on Draenor. There he plotted to create portals to other unspoiled worlds and invade each in turn. To enable the rituals for his dimensional conquest, Ner'zhul sent Orcish forces through his world's intact Dark Portal in search of powerful relics on Azeroth. Wary of the Horde's plans, the heroes of the Alliance invaded Draenor to end the Orcish threat forever. Facing a certain defeat at the hands of his enemies, Ner'zhul succeeded in opening numerous portals to new worlds. The resulting magical stress shattered Draenor, trapping many Azeroth's greatest heroes on Outlands. The damaged remains of the planet. Huh. Oh, look at this. Wow. Well, that's cool. It's got like a blurb for every single piece of content in WoW as well. Whoa. That's fucking cool. How far does it go? Shadowlands. What? That's a weird place to stop. Yeah, look, it's got all the trailers and everything too. Really weird place to stop. Unfortunately, I'd imagine these blurbs about the original games, like what does it say for Warcraft 3? Oh god, yeah, there's that's not enough to describe the game. I know that game very well. Very interesting. I feel like I'm totally, like, I really should have checked out Warcraft 2. It feels like that story is far more, like, compelling than Warcraft 3 even. It's more, like, original. That keeps linking that. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay then. Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat.
Oh god, this again.
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot.
You a blacksmith?
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
He doesn't seem to know what he's doing. When I make shields, they just get made. Brother, there's still cracks in it.
My son, Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
Switch back to prot.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Too much has happened, dude. Brother, he went to fucking, like, Argus and fought demons.
Didn't you give it to your father?
He's not gonna switch back to prot, man. Too much has happened.
Yeah.
I had hoped my father would take up his shield metro and his old role as a protector, but he apparently isn't ready. Maybe he never will be. He doesn't want to get fucking flamed in Mythic Plus again, dude.
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
I did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I hoped he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. Curtain Wildhammer, okay. The tavern you were about to be in is in one of the Call of the World Soul weekly options for sparks and stuff. The ones I've done on the beta were lore-tastic. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that too. The Argentina, I forgot about that. There's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Argentina. I believe Erator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. Why do you just turn away from me?
Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
They're all just supporting. Well, not him. He's walking. Oh shit, that looks awesome. So this is how they introduce this.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional what's a thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
This is such a good video game.
Let me show you what I've got.
Okay, so this is where you would get other... Whoa. Death Knight stuff? Oh, these are like...
Travel
Yeah, I
safely
see.
now.
These are like quests that are going to come from here only. Giant growth potion? Elixir of giant growth? Why the hell is that there? A classic thing? What the fuck? Alright. This place is kind of weird. Hey! Oh, there's more. Caddy G, brother, what's up? Never did your quest line, sorry. Pygmy oil? Is that meant to make you small?
What brings you here?
Khadgar showed me the sanctum after he recovered in Dornogal. It may not be as grand as the Hall in the Guardian, but at least it's quiet. I can't help but wonder what secrets this place harbor. Who are you? I am Ari. I am a friend of Khadgar's. I once made my home in the Hall of the Guardian in the Violet Citadel. I had dwelled amongst its bookshelves and reading nooks for many quiet, undisturbed years. But when Dalaran fell under the attack by the Nerubians, like many others, I struggled to find my place after the city fell. The outside world was much too big and loud for my liking, but Khadgar brought me here, which is safe and quiet. I owe him much.
Farewell.
What are you selling currently? Oh. Wait, what is this? Right in the historian's tome, the training manual. Silver Hand Squire's Librum contains transcribed prayers, hymns, and detailed commentary on the Holy Light. What? You just hold it, that's all it is. I don't remember if it's here, but there's a potion you can buy that lets you speak opposite faction language for an hour. Whoa. That's interesting. Does this do something, or is it just for show?
We must continue to pursue Xalatath, no matter the cost.
Good afternoon, Metro, question mark? Yeah, I'd say it's still afternoon. Have you tried the new emote? What was that? Is this place yours? Not mine exactly. I have spent the most time here. I may have spent the most time here. The Argentina was created by a Kirin mage before my time. But during the difficult days of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gather together. Oh,
Nice
Lean, that's been in the
treasure
game for a long time. Yeah, we did that a long time ago. Okay, let's see. I don't really know what the hell we're doing here, to be honest. Oh, buy around. Okay, I'm just exploring it right now, though. Wait. Oh, I thought that was Volpira.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta
This is
sniff
the
it
most
out.
fancy cave I've ever discovered. The best part of it that my buddies are here, and I've got Metro and Skitter and a fancy seat. See, the snuggly cushions are the second best part. Would you like to sit with us? I've missed sniffin' seeking with you. You're always welcome to sit with us.
Don't forget your buddy.
My candle, not lit. Bring back snack.
Savory Diva Delight. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's just a bunch of shit that just changes your character here. Oh, look at the sipping glass. Although that's gonna spill if you hold it like that. Blood Knight Training Man. Oh yeah, that's the other. I see. Yeah. Reflecting Prism. What does that do? Oh, swap appearances with a party member. Anybody want a snack? Oh, not anymore. Sorry, I threw it away. This is them kind of like saying, like, this is what housing could look like. And then the players are like, no, no, no. This is what it could look like.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Or you can't actually set your hearth here? I guess you don't need to. How do you... Wait, what do we buy? Buy around? It's just like any beer works or what? Nope. Oh yeah, there it is. Elixir of Tongues. What are we doing?
See you later.
Just holding the donut. Okay.
I supply only the finest goods.
What are we supposed to do?
Safe travels. Looking for something specific?
Okay, buy a round. Oh, it says a round of drinks. I didn't even see that.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Doesn't make any sense.
Arator, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
What do you want?
Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and it did a lot of good for me.
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have
Really?
a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
He's gonna switch to Prot.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth.
Wait, can we have a sword then?
All of you. I won't let you down.
Because that shit's awesome looking. Wait, he's gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. Brother, I need to switch to Pally. You can two-hand sword and shield now as a Pally?
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess you can.
Hello.
This has been quite the journey, Metro. I've learned a lot from Alonsis and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
We're done.
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. It's not just a weapon. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Disco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xal'atath and her devouring host. We should return to Lothamor and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others and the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Argentina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
I saw a full animated cinematic in the Void campaign. I got chills. Tell me who is featured in it. Weapon rack? Oh, that's... You actually put the weapon away. So what we can come back here whenever we want, or what? What's a toy, yeah. Oh, we gotta get that on our bars. I guess we'll get rid of the dollar on Hearthstone, huh? Oh, I know what we can get rid of. The pact ability from that zone. I never used it once. Xal'atath, Nexus King, and Saladar. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that one. I saw a bunch of the cutscenes from that zone already. Maybe not, though, because if you're saying it gave you chills, I don't remember that. Yeah, I'm excited for the story, man. It wasn't on the beta? Oh no. Sweet. Alright, cool. So, there's nothing else that's done right now. It's time to actually move on to the Troll Zone, I guess, huh? Finally.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
Well, that worked out well. Looks like we're really zoomed out, huh?
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Thank you, Metro, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Erator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focus on the fight against the Void once more. Erator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
Silvermoon prospers.
Oh, I thought that was Thrall down there. Aethys Sunreaver and Crowth Mountain Fizz. There's still more to this?
What is it?
Champion, I could use... What the hell? I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, the city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever seen before, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Yeah, I guess though. I can't really tell how long we've been going. But yeah, I think we're like 10 hours in or something like that. We're 86 while reading a request. That's not really fast, but it's not really that slow either, I guess. We'll definitely ding 90 way quicker than I thought we would. But it's not going to happen tonight. So there's more. Wait, did we actually finish the Erator questline? Because I don't think I even got an achievement for it. Oh no, I did. So now what are we working on? It says campaign, like if it's part of something I chose to do, but I didn't choose to do this.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
I've not completed anything. I've completed the first chapter of the campaign, and I guess now the Erator chapter. And then we did Sojourner of the Zone, but you actually can't finish Sojourner until you're done leveling.
Are you planning a purchase?
I said you were here to help. They said you were here to help beat back the void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell, and then try to just take my entire cart. No please, no thank you, no recompense. I do not know them. How do I know that it's not just an alliance making an excuse to take what they want? Well, a war for the end of the world? I would gladly give them everything I have if they had explained it better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or alliance raiders. What is alliance raiders? They're fucking Hollowfall. We can part with a cart of goods, though I would ask that they remember whose city they are in. This is like alliance only content or something? Doomsayer. The Vanguard brought with them an alliance paladin I know is responsible for the death of my family members on foreign shores. Now we welcome them into our city because what is in the sky is worse than they are? Who is he talking about? Hail the victories of the Vanguard and Cinderai you have seen so far.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What? That was weird. Did anyone else notice the Culturan Paladin in the Prelude quest? Yeah, I heard people talk about that, yeah. Everyone is looking at the sky, but I heard what is creeping up on us from the south. Light-infused plants, trolls, all while the Sunwell is failing. If we are too weak to defend our home, why not accept the void and the power it brings?
Sun chase your shadows.
It's a weird quest. You don't even have to interact with them, they just go away.
Baladash Malanore. Anu Balaha Balore.
I concede your point. Oh, do you really? I believe that would happen. Your name is literal Doomsayer. You're never going to concede any point.
Glory to the Sindora.
How is it not the end of everything we hold dear? Vanguard of the light in our streets, the void in our skies, our own blood knights and magisters too few to defend Eversong. They go away or attack depending on what you tell them. Oh, I haven't had one attack me yet.
We endure.
They seem to be fine with me. Prisoner released.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
Ted Shoemaker.
I'm listening.
Wasn't me. I don't know what they think I did, but it wasn't me, I'm pretty sure. These Vanguard were all over me like they'd never heard of a warlock before. I don't know if it's because I'm undead, I dress in purple, or the fact that I summoned a Voidwalker.
Farewell.
The city is rife with infiltrators. The void loves to work its way in through the seams, sneaking in behind, wearing the face of a friend. I will not see my city fall to betrayal. These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem them are most needed. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purchase evil, then we will do it for them.
Let's release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
It's a really tall blood elf. Oh yeah, you see there's also stuff like this in the city. The guard just says we still bear the scars from the previous Lich King Death Knight. There's a bunch of like, the guards just say random things to you based on a few criteria from what I've heard. I'd love to see like a full list of what there is. What did the Void Elf ones? Well done. The Void Storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone has the luxury of that being a choice. You let the Alliance into our city? They killed so many of us. Did they? Okay, so that was like literally not part of any campaign, I guess?
We have made many sacrifices.
That was just some extra quest to do?
I do for Quel'Thor's.
They turn up their nose to the smell of void radiating off me. Whoa. Alright, on to Zul'Aman. Okay, I figured you'd be done with the campaign quest by now. Oh no, not even close. We're not even halfway done. After the Amani's surrender, we demanded Zul'Jan relinquish our Lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jan still lingers at the gates of Zul'Aman with his troops. I'm really excited for this zone, actually. Lady Liadrin and her Blood Knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports aggressions may begin anew. She respects our assistance in this requests your assistance in this precarious matter.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Amani.
I'm gonna miss this zone. Can we just chromie time and do this whole zone again? Or party sync? Yeah, party sync. Can we just party sync and do this whole zone again, please? I actually missed that this zone's over already. It took us like 10 hours, but we did every single quest in it. I mean, for now. I'm sure there'll be max level stuff to do. I'm actually excited to see what kind of endgame content there is in this zone. This is one of the best one of the best questing experiences I have ever experienced. Unbelievable. I am so happy with this so far. We're like, what, 12 hours into our midnight experience, and this has been an absolute pleasure. Oh yeah, before we go, we're going to go do blacksmithing stuff. Because we have a lot of materials. Some side quests unlock when you finish the campaign. What was that mean? For the zone? We did everything other than the final chapter of Sojourner, which requires level 90, unfortunately. I hope that once this raid's over that closes and we get a regular skybox here. I'm thinking that may be the case. Alright, let's see what we got. There's no point for copper ore outside of ingots, is that right? Looks like it. Okay, we need to make ourselves a blacksmith hammer. It does look cool, but... Okay. Oh, 201. Oh, level 90 though. Well, I guess we need to just make whatever the cheapest thing is in level, huh? Oh wow, it's 6 umbral ore, 6 tin ore per 3 bars, which means 6 tin ore and 15 copper ore to make 1 gloaming alloy. It's certainly a lot more complicated than the old days. Actually, I really feel like I should be prioritizing first craft. Carl Bond, thanks for sub. Where is there an auction house? Okay, we got knowledge though.
Anaria Sholah. May my goods serve you well. Glory to the Sindora.
Alright, now we're out of materials again. Well, out of copper. Plenty of silver. What the fuck do you do with silver? Oh, you can make sterling alloy. Okay. That's kind of interesting. We need to find an auction house. Sell some stuff.
What needs bring you here?
Oh, what the hell? Can you tell me more? Where's he going?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Can you tell me more about the history of the Sunwalker and the history of the Sindorai? I believe... What the fuck? Okay, they won't talk to me for some reason. Is there a stationary guard that's just going to stand still? No. Gotta be one somewhere. There's one. I believe a member of the Lore Walkers has set up... Oh, I see. That's the stuff we would have done already, right?
Greetings. Every good story needs a
Yeah, we
hero.
did this one already. Never did these other ones. Well, I started this one, but I got distracted or something.
Farewell.
Okay, we need to find an auction house.
We endure. We shall not.
Didn't even know there was one here. Down here? Well, that's cool.
Are you planning a purchase?
It is kind of weird how different this city is than all the other... Like, this is definitely not Silvermoon, right? Not the old one. Alright, that's it. We can't really sell the dagger we crafted, I guess. Yeah. Maybe they'll sell. I sold a lot of stuff we made in the beginning of the War Within. But that was because everybody was trying to get gear for
Return when you need more.
queuing for dungeons or something.
I have many lucky doos you like.
You can also unlock Armani looks for Dark Spears? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get started on that now. That's next. Nothing else to do in the city. Good. Alright. Don't know what that is. That was unlocking the Void Elf Demon Hunter stuff, I think. The old ways? Armor smithing's attractive, I like it. Wrist first. I like to go for. They better have a unique berserking like the Fell Gift of the Naru. Oh yeah, that's actually cool, right?
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating. Anaria Shalom.
Our ceasefire is strained for holding for now.
I answer to the light.
I'd hoped that Zul'Aman would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Armani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Aman is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it.
You dare address Zul'Aman, brother of
Us, the Blood Elves, live on land they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it. Return to Zul'Aman.
You wouldn't understand anyway.
You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkin. Lightwood weapons are...
A void beast! Look out!
Oh shit.
Warriors, attack! Destroy the Armani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working right. Hopefully it's gonna get fixed somewhat soon because it's really annoying. If I have to actually do any type of hard content without the gradient on that, that's gonna be a big issue.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zul'Aman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
It's a long story to recap, huh?
Pleasantries can wait.
I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Aman is not the leader of the Amani, but this Zul'Jara might be worse. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight's Blade's threat to Eversong.
I am the blade of the light.
Speaking only to you, we have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Allow us passage into Zul'Aman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Yeah, border. If you want to die in Zul'Aman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Are we meant to fly, or? I'd like to stay on the ground as much as possible now. Now that we got a brand new zone that we've never done. This is the actual entrance to the old raid, right? Oh, there's a delve here. Atonement, damn. Yeah, this looks fucking amazing. I think honestly the troll architecture looks just as good as the elf stuff.
Wail in anguish. Let Saratath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let Gorkin, the invaders, fight in Atonement.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
Yeah, a lot of nostalgia here, right? I must say, I'm surprised that Zul'Jara allowed us passage. It has been many years since I or anyone else from Eversong has stepped foot inside of this border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust. But don't turn your back on the Amani.
I answer to the light.
Situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mordun, have completely overrun the city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
If you want to survive here in Atolement, find and beat the city's battle drum. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. It will also bring all the tribes of Zul'Aman, the Witherbark, the Raventusk, and the Shadowpine, to our aid and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malacross if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malacross when you're done.
My blood for the Amani. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'Jara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Oh wow, those are nice mounts. This sound's gonna be just as good as the other one, I can already tell. It's kind of crazy to think that. I'll dark out. You'll like it a lot. I think I'm gonna, yeah. You guys have done all 4 now. Who have done all 4 now? What would you say, like 1 through 4? What's the top? What's the top zones? I skipped Herondor to make sure I have Herondor unlocked on March 2nd. I skipped to it. Yeah, no, you have plenty of time for that. Silvermoon, then Zul'Aman, then Voidstorm, then Herondor. Okay. You like Voidstorm better, gotcha. But you guys all like Herondor the worst, huh? That's interesting. I thought that zone might be one of the better ones just because it's so... It seemed like I had a small jaunt around it. It seemed really nice. But I think these 2 zones just command a lot of nostalgia. Oh yeah, we gotta do that quest too. I forgot about that. What is that under? Exploration? Five of 5. Didn't get the achievement. What? Okay, we're gonna do that so we don't forget. It's not bad, I just have more connection with Ersang and Zul'Aman. Yeah. I have to restart when the Heronir become available. Heronir have so many places that blind your real life eyes when you fly through them. Oh yeah. It's too vertical, hard to find things, and at least that's my experience. Oh yeah, too vertical, interesting. So it's frustrating to play through, is that what you mean? I don't have any issues like that. I don't even wear sunglasses when I'm driving. Ugh. Incredibly so, especially for someone who gets lost. Yeah, I can imagine.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Anaria Shala.
Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's Blade until they are flooding through the gates into Eversong.
Fight. The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Oh, that's interesting. You think Zul'Aman's #1 overall, huh? Damn. That's cool. Many Amani found their way here, but we have more to aid, and even more enemies to kill. The Twilight's Blade General Mordun has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us at Amanizar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rallied the people of Zul'Aman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear it through the Twilight's Blade as you do. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done.
Dismissed.
We don't need anyone's help. I don't speak to
The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are a link to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Torundo helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Doru is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doru in the market and Torundu in the tribute hall. The last one is the old Loa speaker, our uncle Kinduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak with him. Meet me there after you find the others.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'Aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
I can see that Zul'Aman has a very good story. Nice. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Looks like you can... I mean, flying around is pretty good too, I mean. Let's see what the zone looks like once we get here more. There is a lot of verticality to this zone too, just in this area at least. Up and down in these little temples.
if you want to help.
Trundu. Eyes you suspiciously. Who are you? Is it time to leave Atonement? Oh, that's weird. Yes, so John sent me to find you.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Aman prepare our ballistas once I see the children into safety.
Getting to treasures and stuff at the Demon Hunter is so sweet. Anything you can't leap to, you can triple jump to. Oh yeah. You can't wait, you can't fly to this stuff. As a character? What? Interesting transmog.
Outside, what are you doing here?
I heard the battle drums, but we can't leave these weapons behind.
Don't care who you are. Go away. I hope Zul'Aman brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Oh, you can change it if you don't like Dragon Ring. Change it to regular flying, it's really good too. Oh wait, can we not do that right now? I think you can do it. There was like a rule about it in in the previous expansion, I think, right? Yeah, now you can do it. No, I just did it. During long play sessions, do your eyes never get tired? No, no issues with my eyes. My lower back is the thing that bothers me the most. I did some stretches after I went to eat. Tell Kinduru to evacuate. That's a bug? Is there even a Midnight Pathfinder? Let's see. Steady flight unlocked within midnight. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, you could use it for now, at least, until they fix it. Oh, you can't do it at all? That's weird. I wonder why I can. That's strange. Alright, anyway, I should invoke the keen eyes of Ikilzon of Halazi to dispel what's hiding it from me. Why not both? Yes, yes, why not both? Who are Ikilzon and Halazi? They are two of our sacred loa. Halazi, the lower of the hunt, and Ikilzon, the lower of victory. Ikilzon is keen-eyed. Halazi hides in the shadows, but he can reveal what is hidden. I spoke for Elizon, the lower of victory. Oh, how I want to hear the lower again. Now before the shrine is destroyed by the Twilight's blade. But the lower are silent now. Maybe they hear us, maybe they don't. Maybe they are trying to speak, but we can't hear them because of something we have done. I wish I had I wish I had a Heshe, maybe. This is the problem with zones like this, and I really like these zones in general. Like, I don't hate them or anything, but it's so hard to read the fucking quests when they write shit like that. I wish there was a way to just have them write regular words. It is the staff held by the Hashe, someone who unites the people and wields the power of the Loa. If the Loa ever speak to us again, we will need the staff. We haven't had a true Hashe in a very long time, but an old troll can hope. An old troll can hope.
I need my staff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them.
That's sad to hear him say that.
You sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akilzan herself.
If it's not about the Lightwood,
We're not done with the other quest yet. Oh yeah, so this is like its own subzone, huh? It's a big portion of the zone though, it looks like. What's that over there?
Your city is lost. Why resist Zalatat's embrace?
yes. Oraka, why are you speaking?
Eagles lower, we don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past. You cleared the way, but Mordun continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're gonna need as many lightwood weapons as we can to end this.
Why are you speaking? Yes.
Yeah, it's not even the accent, it's just the way it's written. Like, if it was heard, I would love it. But it's constantly misspelling words on purpose. And I just can't, like, I have trouble reading as it is. My blood is boiling. While we're waiting for Kanduro, the Light's blade was destroying what little stores of lightwood we had left at Ragemont Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the lightwood ballista and take a shot at Mordun. And without the ballista, we cannot claim victory.
Amani matters are not your concern.
You might be good at killing Death Knight, but so are the Amani. And even more better our weapons. What? I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the Armani. But it was against my sister's order, yes. But Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
Be gone. I'm trying to think. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now. That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
So this is what, Zul'Jin's son, right? Is that what this is? That means that's Zul'Jin's brother there, that guy? Probably. Or his mother's brother, I guess. Grandson? Oh, it's Zul'Jin's grandson, really? Well, who is his son? Do we meet his son somewhere? Yeah, I guess it's been a long time. Seems weird though if somebody like Etrig's still fighting, you'd think. Would only be one. Yeah, I knew that they were brother and sister, but I don't know. How do we know that they're grandchildren if we don't know who his father is? I guess it must be said somewhere specifically. He's back? Who's Zul'Jin? How's your day at work? Zul'Jin's dead, but I Apparently he had offspring and then they had children, and now them. Now they're the characters we're interacting with. I thought you ended the stream already. Oh yeah, I did, but I just went to eat. We're back. And we're going again until probably late. And then tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure, honestly, but I will very, very much likely go to the basketball game. And that means I won't be able to stream at all tomorrow until after that, which will probably not be till like 5-ish. So probably around this time is when we'll start the stream for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it at midnight. My one chance was last night, and I didn't even come close, so... Won't make it tonight, I don't think.
Help me put this fire out now! I don't speak to Goku.
Maybe I'll try to stream in the morning, too. I don't know. It depends on what time I wake up, I guess. These weapons are the difference between my people living or dying. Good. Now we have teeth to bite back with.
You and you, take what's left of the ballista balls to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
Yeah, the prey system doesn't look great, but it is only normal mode or whatever. You know, you gotta wait until you see the final version.
If it's not about the lightwood,
People probably think normal dungeons disappoint them as well until they do Mythic Plus. Alright, we lost so much of it. We could have blacked out the sky with ballista bolts, but this may still be enough if it will have to be.
what do you want?
Zul'Aman doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risks I'm taking. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight Blade. Don't tell them to retreat, give them lightwood weapons. Axewood, nothing stirs Armani blood like an effective axe in the hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakras. Mordun may be the leader of the Twilight's Blade in Zul'Aman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a hulking pile of armor and flesh named Benvis Blade Splatter. He's parading around like he is already won just because they seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance. Hope hardcore prey will be better. Normal was no challenge even when fresh 90. Yeah, I figured. I slept so terrible last night, had a knot in my stomach about the call I had to go to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's alright. In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zul'Aman and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They are summoning more Twilight Blades directly into Atonement. We cannot counter them by disrupting their dark summoning ritual. That will stop the flow. We can do that. That will stop the flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists and any troll breakers already portaled into the area.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescue and Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons on any Amani you find.
I really wish these didn't look like orcs. Not sure why they did this. Wait, is this a Tauren? What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is just like ritual shit. They're not actually like the Void guys. Oh, there's the troll guy. This is an ogre. Never saw an ogre wear a hood like that before.
waste of Our Lady's favor.
Poor guy. So is this like, I don't know shit about this raid. Is this actually like the layout of the raid, or what is this? I guess maybe it's kind of like Silvermoon, where it's like a rough layout, but they change a lot. Where you turn in shards of Dun-Dun? I have no idea. First time getting into the zone now, so I'm not sure. Where the fuck are these enemies? There's a couple.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Yeah,
Knight.
blood. What's up, brother? Shadow Wolf from 3 months. Thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate you, man. I do. Couldn't do this without you guys.
Killing my mortal mages gets you nothing.
Abundance, something like that. A vendor you can use to buy a beacon, I think.
Swamp City.
Yeah, probably a max level thing, yeah. They don't really put effort into making like systems differentiate like that. It's either max level or it doesn't work. Okay.
Tarundo, hold here until Zul'Aman fires. Then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
I answer to the light.
That should slow him down at least for a moment.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
The troops we armed have killed a great many Twilight Blade. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
Go, but don't go far.
We're close to 87 as well. Zul'Aman's ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he's done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Mor'dun long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista. Focus on the shadow borders and the pylon. Leadrin and I will distract Mor'dun. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction. Atonement is truly lost.
With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
She's got the bear.
Get over here, Gorkini. I'll load the bullets. You start firing. Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath.
That's not true. We've already fought her before. Are we supposed to kill these guys?
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Yeah, no shit. I can't. Oh, what? Oh, 3. Fire everything. It looked like I was supposed to move there. Cutscene. Oh shit.
Foolish Amani, you have already lost.
Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Xalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls.
Straight through him.
Your end will come soon.
Okay, what do we got? That was the end of chapter 1, I guess.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood. You better be worth my time.
Liljara seized with rage. Mordun is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city outright. If chaos is the Twilight's Blade's plan, we need to prepare. We got 165. We're getting close.
You best be glad you amused me.
You and your elf friend amused me, and you more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amanizar. We hope that the other tribes rallied there instead of Atonement. Their representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Aman will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani kills stranger on sight.
I got my eye on you.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Rotten Slot. Character name next to me. That's a Windwalker monk. That's unfortunate, cop. Sorry about that, brother. We didn't get a flight path. Let's get. I wanted to get the flight paths. I never got most of them.
You are lucky I don't kill you.
Okay. Now where to? All the way over there. Okay. Amanizar village. Probably should have taken a little bit more time to look at this. So this is kind of sad. This is actually just not going to be used for anything. I definitely thought this would be like a hub or something, but it just kind of has to be here because it's too important lore-wise to not be here, I guess, and it's not being used otherwise. I know the value of being a Windwalker. Oh, this zone looks really cool to navigate, though. A lot of roads. We like the roads. Oh, there's mining nodes, mining nodes, mining nodes, mining nodes. First mining nodes in the zone, Umbral 10. I mean, we really don't need that mob, but... Or that we need copper. Try to follow some roads here. Oh, mining node. Can't follow roads, must mine. Ooh! Oh, wild refulgent. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. It's green, I thought it was thorium or something. More turtles looking to trade. It must be at least 2 centuries. Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck, really? Are you coming or no? That's ridiculous. We're starting to get pretty weak. It's a long time to kill this mob. Okay, first wild node. Rumbling Orlings. Yeah, we are getting very weak. Wow. That's probably the worst part about leveling the way I'm doing, is that you don't get any gear the whole time, but you end up still getting a lot of experience. Moat of Wild Magic. Oh. Yeah, we got to mine him. Good call. Alright, we have a few more mining points now. Well, one. We have one more. 13 out of 40. We'll get there eventually, I guess. There's gonna be more treasures and stuff in the zone. Looks like a lot of the areas are occupied by the enemy. It does look fucking cool though. Oh, can we mine the other people as well? Did you ever find my knowledge thing on the coast of Eversong? The coast? I don't know. Probably not. No, we can't mine the other guys. Oh, we were really close. God, there's a lot of roads here. Holy shit. How were we supposed to get here? Yeah, there was just a road in and out of that. But where does that go? Okay, music pretty bumping here. That is wild, brilliant silver. Now they're mining. Holy shit. The fuck is that mount? Altar of Blessings.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amaniza.
Oh yeah, they're all hostiles.
Speak now.
Speaking some language I don't recognize. Okay, because you are my guest, my people will not harm you unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah? Yeah, that's fine. They will speak to Torundu, my war advisor. And if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in the Zari Lodge. Together we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation and my word is law, but I can only run so fast if one of my people think you looked at them wrong.
Go then. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
I think that's a delve quest right there. So we're not going to do any side quests yet. We'll try to do the main quests first. Ripple effects, did we finish? Is that one of the chapters already? Or was that the previous stuff still? Okay, that looks pretty. Very rustic looking.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atonement fall.
Speak now. Atonement has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The vile branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa. They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
What the hell is that guy? Oh, a demon hunter. I saw the giant horns, I forgot. It's a pretty nice transmog, to be honest.
You better be worth
There
my
is
time.
much you do not know about us and the Loa.
I got my eye on
The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child, and they have shown no signs of wanting to help us now. It is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani.
You best be glad you're amused. No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
God, there's some problems. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. What's it look like a shade scale? Oh yeah, that's nice. Too cloudy. It's like cloudy. What's that about? Oh yeah, you can still see this too. Shit.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
This town's music is really good.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'Aman fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
Yeah. It's kind of a big deal that we killed Zul'Aman, huh? Yeah, this music's really good.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Zul'Jara. Yes, I am the leader of the Raven Tusk.
Wait, what? We Raventusk lost our elders and our village because of the Twilight Blade, including my father and my grandfather. I lead the Raventusk now.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
It's kind of cool because we're working with like what's historically been the enemy right now, right? Kind of cool.
Zul'Jara, you come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Uraka, chosen of Janalai. Keep walking, you know. None can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
Yeah, I agree with her. They're being weird about it. I was wondering what happened between attacking ZA and BC to now they are friends. Well, I wouldn't say friends, but yeah, tenuous allies because the threat against both is very severe. Like as you see, they're not very happy with us being here, but...
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'Shara, do you not remember?
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
There's a typo in that. He spoke the line like there was a period here, but there's actually a period there. That's weird.
Now, who might you be?
When Zul'Jara was a child and her grandfather Zul'Jin, yeah, okay, grandfather Zul'Jin was chieftain, the Loa was still at the heart of Amani culture, as they had been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Loa, but now only some were blessed by all and became Hashe. Not just a chief, not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and pillar of the community. This is the journey Zul'Jara must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us. And you will help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong. And I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think no one better than to be her Hashura. What is a Hashura? The path of the Hashe is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hashura is an acolyte of the Hashe. They follow them along the path. They fight for them and they die for them. Usually there are two, but seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured and Zul'Jan would never agree, I guess Liadrin will have to be the second. Kindura laughs uncertainly. A Sindarai and a Kaldarai bestowed with the honor of being a Hashura. Oh, that's cool. Is that because I'm a night elf? The thought makes me a bit dizzy, but who am I to question the Loa's will?
Good luck, Gokinye. Help the Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice, someone on the path of the Hashe.
See you later, Leth.
Kinde.
Has Uncle lost his sense? It is a tale for children. Maybe if we were the old days, generation ago, before the elves arrived. But if the last chance we got is to speak to the Loa, then I will try.
Their money need no one.
Kindura is my uncle and I trust him, but this path of the Hashe, things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone. They're not going to hear us. Zul'Jara lets out a low howl, only you and Liadrin hear. No, we're running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountain, at Kilzon's Reach, where the old Hashe shrines are.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Are you interested in the ways of the
Stay a
Lord?
while and listen nice.
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jan, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzon, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then, I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jan fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
What?
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As the Hashe, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shara, as my niece. Because I know you have the fire. And I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
There must be a reason that it's their grand... I don't... It doesn't make a lot of sense. Zul'Aman. I forgot he only had one hand. Or one arm. Oh, he's in Revendreth? Really? That's cool. I did not know that. The Nine subsequently showed Sylvanas that the soul of the Elven Prince Kel'Thas was also held captain of Revendreth. She noted the irony that the former leaders of the two races who loathed each other began tormented in the same realm, both unaware of their other's presence. Oh, that's weird. I did not know any of that happened. He cut off his other arm to escape the Blood Elves after they took one of his eyes. Remember fighting all these bosses? No, not really. I never did this raid. But Nalarak, those are the names of the bosses in the raid, right? Is that, did we kill them? Is that why they don't speak to him? Because we killed them? There's too much to read all this, but... Oh. He and Doomhammer developed a mutual respect. However, Zul'Aman grew furious when Doomhammer not only failed to destroy Quel'Thalas, but also abandoned his siege against the elves in favor of assaulting Lordaeron. Wow, this isn't a book, I guess. Zul'Aman had them killed by another raid boss, whose name escapes me, in order to gain their power to assault Quel'Thalas. Oh, really? Oh, okay. As a new warlord named Dakara rose to power. Under Dakara's leadership, the Amani have received the aid of the Zandalari in rebuilding, and are pledged to the progenitors in creating a vast troll empire in response to the turmoil of the Cataclysm. So they just replaced him. Huh. Zul'Aman retired to the city of Zul'Aman, capital of the Amani Trolls, where he called upon mysterious dark powers to rebuild his army. While the eyes of Azeroth focused on the fight of the Burning Legion and the expedition to Outland, treasure seekers invaded Zul'Aman, rekindling Zul'Aman's hatred for the outside world, particularly the High Elves of Quel'Thalas. Upon hearing that their newly christened Blood Elves had become part of the Horde in his absence, the infuriated Zul'Aman declared war on both the Horde and Alliance. Reaffirming his hatred for the outside world, Zul'Aman resolved to take down all of his enemies with his dark new power. After that, the witch doctor Malakras suggested a way for the Amani to have great power through dark ways, which Zul'Aman in his anger agreed. Having survived his ordeal with the elves, and indeed the entire Scourge invasion that had crippled much of Quel'Thalas, Zul'Aman and the Amani persisted in their goal to wipe the elves out. The High Elves, having been renamed Blood Elves in honor of their fallen brethren, began to take back much of the Quel'Thalas themselves, and most of the soldiers became occupied with Outland during the invasion of Outland. Zul'Aman, seeing this as an opportunity, coordinated a number of attacks on the forming elves from Torwatha and Zebwatha and Armani holdings in Eversong, and directly out of Zul'Aman and the Ghostlands. Despite being able to draw upon the ghostly spirits of each of the four liberated animal gods from Zul'Aman, and being able to change his own shape to assume their powers, Zul'Aman was ultimately slain. Yeah, so this Malakras character must be the thing, huh? I'm sure it's going to be explained as we go. See, I just don't remember any of this shit. This is basically like TBC 2, and I don't remember anything. I never played TBC, so. Okay, let's head out. Path to the Amani. Let's try to follow the roads. There's a lot of fucking quests here, though, huh? Is there? I think I looked. There's actually like 17 chapters of this too, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. So this is where we're gonna be doing this for like another week probably before we finish all of these zones. Not sure I'm gonna make it through all the quests, to be honest. We'll see how good this zone is. Wow, this fucking view is amazing though. How are we supposed to get up there? Follow this path, or we can fly, I guess. No, I don't know anything about that abundance. I saw some things about it, but it didn't make any sense to me.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Go back where you came from.
Gnarlden are giants who normally dwell in the forest caves to the north. They would have been better off staying put. Now they're in the way and we are short on time, so they have to go.
Spit it out.
I do not know Deloa Alcazan, but she cannot be happy with the Gnarlden defiling her Hashe shines and making meals of her eagle kin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Alcazan, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zul'Aman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
Mind yourself in Zul'Aman.
Okay, hold on. I need to, I want to look at something still. This is what I actually want to look at. The boss names of Zul'Aman. I guess this is not the place to look for it. Oh yeah, Akelzon. That's what I thought. These are the actual names of the bosses, but it's like not them. They were like killed and I don't really get it. Yeah, I knew these names sounded familiar. But they're not actually the gods that we're going to communicate with now, I guess. It's actually interesting. See, I wish I knew more about this shit.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
The OG bosses were replaced with dungeon wannabes. Oh, were they? So wait, these were the old, like, I'm lost. I'm totally lost. I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashura must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get on the lowest favor. Come, let us get this out of the way.
Pleasantries can wait.
They're Loa, they will come back when killed, just like the wild gods of the Alps. So we did kill them. The TBC version, we killed the Loa. Is that what we did? Soljara regards the Gnarlden as a fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
Yeah. Okay. So let's look at the Kata dungeon, ZA. What are the boss called? What are the bosses called there? It's still Akelzon. As a former shaman of the Amani tribe, Akelzon had a preternatural ability when working with the element of air. The talent caught the eye of the Hexlord Malakras and made finding a host for the Troll's Eagle God an easy task. I'm gonna have to like watch a video on this place. Malakras killed them, and we killed the empowered avatars that Malakras created from the souls. The real Loas would have gone to the Shadowlands and been reborn. And so, what, in TBC, they're the same as they are in Kata, or are they actually, like, nothing's changed, I guess, in that time? They just keep finding new hosts or something? I don't really get it. Because I never really did this place ever. Like, honestly, I probably entered this, like, twice in my whole life. And then it was a 5-man in, like, Kata, and I never, like, did anything other than just, like, fucking fly through it, so I don't know anything about any part of the lore there. But it feels like I'm missing out big time on this zone. Like, there's been a million name drops already, and I bet I should know what they are. Somebody said it before that, like, that first part was, like, awesome, and I was like, that it didn't, like, I was kind of confused by most of it. Didn't really seem that interesting. But I bet that was, like, the exact layout of the raid, and all the characters and stuff that was going on are very directly comparable, if you know what you're talking about. Where are we going here? Just looting. Head of Bulwark the Crusher. That's a name mob, I guess. In CAD, they would have been empowered avatars again. The real Loas haven't actually been in the game before. Okay, gotcha. I just don't know, like, did I miss that? Would that get said somewhere? Because it seems like, considering the names of the bosses and everything, that there must have been something missed. Watch the ZA raid trailer. You see that whole front area right there? Yeah, no, I know about, like, I know enough about the raid to know what we're in the raid, but I just didn't feel like it was anything interesting. I ran my first key in 3 weeks. What? Why? You didn't think a 2 was worthy to record? What are you, new? Welcome. Welcome to the channel, brother. That would actually be crazy. I bet anybody doing keys right now is like, wow, I can't even imagine. There's people doing keys right now? I guess people without the expansion? Holy shit. This is probably like the best time to do keys ever. You should probably just go do keys. You probably can't though. Once you hit 81, you probably can't anymore, right? I still had a key. Did it go away? I guess it went away, yeah. Oh, I don't think I ever got it. I never opened the vault on Tuesday. I looked in the group finder and saw some groups. My curiosity was definitely piqued. Yeah, we saw it when we were waiting for the expansion to launch. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of sad to be honest. I feel bad for these people. Not only can they not play the expansion, I guess, but they also are doing that content that nobody wants to do anymore. That's why I have that empty slot in my bag. It was where I still had a key. Oh, yeah. The key went away then. Because I never actually got the key this week. I thought I would have, but I didn't. Oh, there's a seam. Okay, good. First seam. Oh, and it's gone. What a surprise. These guys look familiar. I don't gnarled and +5 pushing is wild. Did it say that? Oh my god. Should we just do keys instead? I guess I can't. I literally can't enter it, right? Yeah, your 15 key? Huh. What is it, like, what happens if you try to do it, I wonder? That's weird. It'd be very easy if you're level 90, I bet. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to make a decision here that I don't like to make, but I think I'm going to have to take some pain medicine, because otherwise I don't think I'm going to make it very long. I'm already in a lot of discomfort just from sitting for the last 2 days, so I will be back in a few minutes. I got to go get some Advil, and I will take it, and then hopefully in the next hour or two it will kick in, and we'll be able to continue deep into the night, but I'm already in a lot of discomfort just from sitting, so I'll be right back. Okay. How's everyone enjoying the new expansion? Oh my god, it's amazing. Are they going to do world first raid clears like they did with Dimensius, I guess? Yes. I think they will do that with every raid ever. I think I tried it in the War Within early access and I got shredded. Oh, actually, I think I remember that. There was something really weird about it. And I think it was even bugged, like it was too easy at one point. Like, there was something weird about it. I remember that. That's a cute little pet. Okay, hopefully that'll kick in and we'll be able to be good for another 5 or so hours. Eagle Hashe Shrine Lit. I like watching Liquid get world first. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, right. 3 more mobs. I gotta stop doing that. No point to tank these. Best zone so far? Well, I've only done one and just started this one, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume I'm gonna like Call of the Lost the most. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think that's. Yeah, that seems like a fair estimation. What the fuck? An abundance of mining nodes in the zone. Yeah, the areas are all awesome. Okay, this really sucks. Constantly having to fight shit that doesn't give you anything is not fun. All the losses, yeah, it's just fucking breathtaking. It's unbelievably good looking, and I wish, like, might as well just make the whole expansion there if you ask me, honestly. There were so many damn quests in the zone too. It really felt like you didn't even need any other content. Like if it just scaled up from the get-go, we could have easily gotten 80 to 90 there, I think. I mean, we got 6 levels from the zone, didn't we? It's pretty wild. I love the new city too. Doringal was okay, but felt more like a hub than a city. Yes, this is definitely a city. I totally agree with that. No question that this is a city. Wait, how do we have to go all the way up here? Hopefully they can make the open world have more going on this expansion. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, there's already a ton of quests, so I think it's probably going to have relatively, like, you know, it's going to be binary. You either did it or you didn't, and then you do it and it's over, but we'll see what the world content itself is looking like. I'm thinking of getting Midnight just to play for a few weeks. I'm really bad casual. Oh, yeah. Well, might as well check it out, I guess. Up to you.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
I am the blade of
Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Fight well.
There's 67 or 87.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Maybe some linger, but when we defeat the Twilight Blade, we'll come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my
Oh, okay. We actually have upgrades now. 174. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Or the eagles are moving in after the Gnarlden started moving out. When we got to the temple, we were going to find is silence, just like always. But we're still going to try. We should go now and present an offering.
You're dismissed. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Stromy says, I ran a normal dungeon and got a level 90 satchel I can't open. Oh, what, like a... There's not enough tank satchel kind of thing, or what? Nice weather here too. Wait, where are we supposed to be? Oh, at the very top. Oh wow, yeah, alright, so this obviously you need flying for. Avoid touch satchel of cooperation. That's interesting. Oh wow, there's noise. Okay, it's a good view. Holy shit. Oh, there's fucking... What the hell? You can see Archers. I should do it a few more times and maybe I'll have a full set of 90 gear. That's really cool that you can see Plaguelands from here. And the Scarlet Enclave, I guess.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Pleasantries can wait.
Though she feigns indifferent, I feel there's still a deep desire in Zul'Jara to see her gods finally appear.
If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay, and be one step closer to ridding Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, Gokinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Yeah, seriously.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zul'Jara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zul'Jara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Interesting. That was a good one. It does seem like Leodrin would be more motivated to just get on with it, but she's actually kind of caring about it. I repeated Leodrin's prayer beside the Sunwall, and now my attack shoots flaming arcs of holy fire. Wait, seriously? The Sunwall hurts if you run into it. Yeah, I had that. I died to that in the beta. It does a lot of damage. Like, if you run through the middle of it, you'll probably die before you get out the other side.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Right, she's happy about that.
Talk to me if you have
That voice, you heard it too, Metro. We got her attention, but now what? I know this is a trial, but Alkazan is not giving any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kenduru teach me as a child? She is the lower of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child, and I hadn't fallen.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kenduru brought me here as a child. And remember...
Not be afraid to fall. Are we meant to fall?
Kenduru, I hope you're right. For the money!
Oh shit.
Wait, Zul'Jara! Are you mad?
Jump. Oh, cutscene. Whoa, look at that.
Well done, Zul'Jara.
Why did we have to jump too? It's just her that needed to jump, it looks like. Oh shit.
Kenduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather.
Oh, here we go.
Zul'Jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'Jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zul'Jara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zul'Aman.
That was fucking cool. Yeah, so that I can see why you guys were saying what you were saying then. So it's just kind of explained that the bosses in the raid were just him doing some shitty shit, but that wasn't actually explained in TBC or nothing like that, probably. Zul'Jara eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people. Lowering your body mass, increasing your speed by 15%? Oh, that's cool.
You best be glad you amuse me.
Zul'Jara smiles slightly as Alcazan's blessing befazes her. Kenduru's stories were real. We have the blessing of Alcazan and the path of the Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Alcazan's advice and seek out Halazi next, as Alcazan is the Loa of the ruling tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halazi, is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If the Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kolamara will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead. But maybe Kolamara can help. Kinde.
In a single moment, all I have come to know is put into doubt. It is a good time to have the journey to focus on. This is good story.
You seem pensive, Zul'Jara. Are you not relieved Alcazan graced us with her favor?
What is this? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zul'Jara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Alcazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'Jin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'Jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'Jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the lower end at Zul'Jin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Okay, it's very good. This one is very good. Very cool. It was slow at first. I wasn't feeling what they were doing with that. How they were fighting. I think they did that with Silvermoon too, though, to be honest. Like, the best part of Silvermoon came after the first Sunwell thing. Okay, Tablet of Akelzon. There's some treasure up here or something. Not typically a big troll guy, to be honest. So I thought it might not work on me, but it's catching me. Conviction, faith. To follow Akelzon, you must have both. Akelzon, the golden eagle, soars high as the lady of the daytime sky. We call her by many names. The keen-eyed and keening, the golden spear, the sojourner, the mistress of the eastern sky. The Amani call her upon her to bless and raise up the line of royal chieftains, to bless the commitments, bonds, and marriages of their people, to find what is lost, improve our sight, clear the skies, and lead the way ahead, and most of all, to grant us a victory. That's a good reason to do it. I've never been a huge troll person, and it got me. That's why I figured you would like it. Yeah, you were right. You were right. This type of troll is very compelling. I liked Zuldazar for its like... It was like very like... I don't even know how to describe it. Everything was gold and grand, you know what I mean? But this is like... I think this is more interesting because it's like very primal and it's almost like, you know, feels like something more relatable to the world that we might live in. You're doing all the side quests and treasures before Sunday? Why Sunday? No, not before Sunday. I'm just doing them, and however long it takes, we'll keep doing it. But yeah, I mean that's the goal. Try to get every treasure, and I want to get every treasure. I forgot about the glyphs, so we'll have to go back and do that. I want to level and maximize the profession. I want to get every single quest in the expansion done. We'll see. We'll see if that's gonna happen, but it's definitely gonna happen in this zone. And then I want to do every treasure. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. In fact, I think they already stated that it's not gonna work too, by the way. I'm not doing it for rep. I'm just doing it for fun. And I'm not a rep guy. I don't care about that stuff. So this is interesting. What is this? There's a treasure there. So we gotta track that too. Withered eagle egg. Another thing that's gonna hatch into a pet, looks like. I actually like the BFA like zone a lot. I fucking love it. It's just like the troll part of it didn't really interest me. I kind of liked how they were more like diminutive, like, because like these trolls were in BFA, weren't they? They just weren't an actual feature of it. They were just like underlings of the Gurubashi somehow. Or not the Gurubashi, what was the name of them? I don't remember the names, but yeah. They were there, just not really featured. Borealis was so cool. Yeah, I never actually did the Alliance side of BFA. Where's that? Oh. These are weird animals. The whole gold aesthetic. You didn't like that part? I see, I kind of like that part. That was like the only thing I liked, but I didn't like the way like the troll stuff played out outside of that. This seems more relatable. Like that like extremely high culture of the trolls that just was like somehow hidden from Azeroth. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I love Zul'Azar as well. I guess these mobs just have a lot of fucking health. That's all it is to it. A couple months from now, we'll be laughing at this concept of us taking too long to kill these. Oh, there we go. Mining knowledge. We'll take that. Need that. Oh, refulgent copper seam. Nice. More knowledge. Nearly halfway there, but I don't feel close, unfortunately. There's a dungeon, Masseria Caverns. Alright, what is this? Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. Treasure, rare. Where is this? Vile Essence 1000. Oh, there's a mining node, so it's like buried, but we'll get it. Oh, that's a seam as well. Getting fucking paid. Putting that point in. Click that. That's it. There's an achievement for that too. God, there's mining nodes. There's really fucking mining nodes everywhere in the zone. Our +5 pushing group single upgraded it. Nice, that's pretty good. Was there anybody not 80 in it? Like 81 or higher? It's a dungeon. All players were 80, huh? Eventually we'll do quests. Not today. Oh, there's a lot of mobs here. Presumably we need to kill it. See, that did not give us anything. That was a not actual treasure. We're about to do the 6 eco. Sounds good. Well, record it just in case. I probably won't be doing any more submissions, but maybe in the future we'll get to it. If we do streams like that again. Oh, these are level 90s. Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't supposed to be here. I don't know if we should even be here. Like, we should probably run. Careful going for mines in the Broken Throne area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Rendering my tier gear for greens feels weird. Yeah, the TBC conundrum. I remember the first time I did that. I had Dreadnought shoulders, and I vendored them for some greens from Hellfire or something like that. Yeah, we should probably put all actual stat upgrades on though now at this point. Okay, this is we're gonna be here all day. Big mistake coming here. Honestly, I'd probably just try to hard switch now. Probably faster to fly. Because it's kind of just sideways from the city, right? Oh yeah, I never actually came down here. Is there really no content here at all? Really hard to believe. I thought for sure there would have been something. There's 17 chapters to the Midnight Campaign. Yep, I don't know about if it's all leveling stuff, but it doesn't really matter because I don't think, unless you do nothing but that, you're still gonna be doing it at max level anyways, too. I'm 37% through level 87 and I finished the campaign. Oh, what the hell? We're like the same level? Yeah, but you weren't playing for most of the day, right? Okay, we gotta stay focused, man. We gotta get going here. We got plenty of time for mining in the future. We gotta get going on these quests. Actually, no, we gotta mine. I started at about 2 your time, maybe a bit later, yeah.
To chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left.
You better be worth my time.
What, when you hit, right, 63, right? You mean 83? When you hit a max, do you get a buff for the other, like, does it become, what changes? I'd like to see that. Okay, the Vile Branch have caused my people suffering for too long. Zul'Aman glares in fury at the nearby Vile Branch village of Massaria. It's been a long time coming. but now this is the time to deal with them.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Wait, the Vile Branch are bad people for them?
Speak.
Polmara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in Numazon crypts. The Hashay Shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashay Shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi did not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
The Amani need no one.
Zul'Jara growls through her gritted tusks. Now it is not as surprising that Malakras' tribe, the Vile Branch, fell to the lure of hex magic. Oh, Malakras, yeah, okay. But that is their choice and the path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Witherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. They can use it. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took, and make sure they stay dead.
Go then. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Gotcha. Thanks for answering that, guys.
Miss Zul'Jara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hide in their dark deeds with it.
Well, we know about Miss of the Pandora, so maybe that's different.
You are lucky I don't.
Oh, it's not that way. Wait, what's even over here? Another town? Oh, turtles. That's what you guys were talking about. That's fine.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Hey, Mark Lloyd, welcome. Very good. Very, very good. This has been spectacular so far. Outside of some minor discomfort from sitting too long, I am doing really, really good. Oh yeah, no, my back's not anybody's concern. Don't worry about that. We'll get through that. I don't really play this often for this long any other time of the year, so we just gotta push through it. And tomorrow I'm definitely, I think, confirmed now that we got this far. I think I'll definitely go to the basketball game, so that'll hopefully break up the monotony a little bit. The only question is if I choose to stream in the evening, or if I'm definitely gonna stream in the evening, but if I choose to stream in the morning as well, we'll see. If I woke up, I'd have to leave here by like probably 12:30, 1 o'clock. I was gonna watch the Duke game for a little bit. That's at noon. But if I streamed at like If I got up at like 8 or 9-ish, then I could get a couple hours in still. Where we have to go. I guess it's like a fucking maze. Yeah, I'm totally lost. Lost may not be the right word. I don't even know where to go. Right on, I'm at work, but I wanted to catch some of the stream. I plan on going back and watching what I missed in my spare time. Good luck. We streamed a lot, so it might not be possible. But yeah, we read every quest. Done a lot of great questing today. Here we go, this must be where it is. Yeah, there we go. Ritualist Zonga. This is like a necromancer guy. Came out the other side.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist too. Oraka go kinye. Watch yourself. Kinde, kinde.
Disgusting, they deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever lower awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them with its bad back teeth.
Spit it out, or I slice
So
it
that's
out
why
with
the
my
Vile
axe.
Branch wanted the Witherbark to please the Twilight Blade by giving them more soldiers. Undead soldiers, obedient soldiers. And we have already lost too many.
It better be worth my time.
The Vile Branch seems to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashe shrines in the dark. Zul'Jara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility, and frowns. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
My blood for their money.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Oh, there's a bonus objective? There was not a single one in the other zone. That was weird.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelzon.
Let me go get that treasure. That'll be something I have in the background while I play at work. Sweet. Well, good luck. I'm glad that you're enjoying it as much as I am. It is spectacular, and we have spent a lot of time doing it already. Okay, that's again nothing. Now all of a sudden there's bonus objectives and random treasures that have no value again. There was nothing in the first one like that. That's weird.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
Look at that statue. That's cool. Here's a rare as well, again, just kind of an uncommon thing. Necrohexer Raska. Dead. We got a couple things here. The cloth stuff looks amazing. I'll put that on over the mud. Served us well. I'll miss it. I'm gonna keep that one, I think. That goes in the bank. Nice thing about this system, we don't have to actually transmog our gear anymore. The bonus objective is kill 12 mobs. What the hell? That's a weird one. I still got my free transmog to cash in. Yeah, I did that earlier. But it's still nice to automatically update it. That's cool. The Vile Branch are like in Classic as well, right? Or inhabits several areas in the hinterlands. Maybe not. Music's really nice here, though. Very jungly. Man, I fucking hate other people so much, dude, in this game. It's so crazy. Alright, no worries. We need to kill one more mob. $250 rep for that, too.
You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
I haven't figured out how to do the situation thing yet. On my warrior, I wanted to use the Corrupted King Blade from Legion Remix. And when Spec Fury, I'd go to the 2 one-handed swords, so yeah. Yeah, I haven't used it at all either. Finding Halazi and the Hashe shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through the obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'Aman was here. He would be proud of me gaining some brains. Alright, we'll put that on too.
What What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
Who are these people? Where did they come from? How did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming and going. Where is Halazi? I need answers now.
Lingslower brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Oh, good.
Halazi can reveal what is hidden, like if you lost your dog or something else.
Something's going on.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Whoa.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the Vile branch.
Despite Zul'Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zul'Aman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children.
They pet her.
No
For him, I guess.
trial could earn my favor more.
Yeah, we already did the trial. Some of these characters are dumbasses. Nice. Another buff. Leodrin's thinking about switching to troll.
What is hidden has been revealed. There are
Oh yeah, that looks
trials
awesome.
ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
That's awesome. Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halazi have both. Halazi, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting, hides from all sight. He is called by many names. Long Ear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Witherbark call upon Halazi to hide them from their prey, to protect them, to help them outwit their enemies and protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings them mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise to playful Linkslow of games, of the moon, of the shadow, of the hunt, and of the forest. Yeah, I mean, Leodrin made change after all this. I think she might, to be honest.
Speak. Now.
Like Akalon, Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on the Witherbark. Making you difficult to see and increasing your crit by 15%.
Watch yourself.
Be helping the Witherbark. We helped ourselves. By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There's a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Zunjara know. I hope this will help the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect John Alai.
Go
John
then.
Alai.
Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always. Seek my blessing.
You do not know how long I have waited, little Hashura, for my playmates to prove themselves to me and return. Since Zul'Jin and Malacross crossed me years ago, I waited here and have been watching, waiting, healing, hoping a Hashay would come. And then my playmates were attacked, and my litter. I had given up hope. Well, good thing we came. Good choice on our part. Alright. There was something I saw that I thought I needed to get. Was there another treasure? I saw the Overwatch rewards. Do you know how long they will be available for? I don't know anything about Overwatch, sorry. Not an Overwatch player. I think stuff like that never goes away, right? I don't know. Umbral Tin Seam. We gotta be getting close. I know, we're still only 87. Wow. Two more. Now we're at least halfway.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young.
Okay.
You address the leader of the Widow.
I can't offer Zul'Jara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hache. Do you know anything that will help us speak with Jan'alai? The Witherbark.
The eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to
He's
the
reading it.
east. Who are you?
Aren't there a Witherbark in other areas outside of Zul'Aman? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Ages ago, the Yamani Empire held all of the land surrounding Zul'Aman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands. We had colonies there. But when Zul'Jin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to the living as we had always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmonging in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zul'Aman. I really just don't know a lot about trolls.
Don't come back.
Eccentric Loa speaker. That sounds familiar. I guess they're all like that.
Talk to me if you have
Yeah.
answers.
Chief
I don't need
Zunjara
your problems.
knew little of Jan'alai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there's hope we can resurrect the Loa. Zul'Jara's hand tightens on her axe. Making as a Killzon flee, wounding Halazi, sending Nalarak into a rage, and killing Jan'alai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
Their money need no one.
Is that what they did?
I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vansara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Now we're going over there.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
spit it out. Or
I should have brought Zul'Aman. He was always good with riddles. The Loa speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Jan'alai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lower speaker is asking for sacrifice. Hey Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Whatever the lower speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the lower part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
No, it's just floating there. What do you mean? It's bugged. Alright, stay a while and listen first, though. Riddles upon riddles. At least the light is more straightforward.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
They're bonding. Okay, click on this.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
What are we supposed to do? Kill him? Yeah, gotta start paying attention to gear now, though. I bet we have upgrades. I don't know, I feel like we haven't gotten any gear in the zone at all. Gotta do some vendoring.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Reishi wraps, we can save those. Vile essence. I don't know what that is.
Good fortune.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
This is a Dragonhawk boss. Zul'Jara watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms. I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready. This old crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next, but I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple. But now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Hashe shrines, then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Ascalon. Whatever the fuck's it. I found my way through the mist of Halasi. I'm ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
Go back where you came from.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
He's doing the old troll dance. That's cool.
I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense or decides to wander off.
There's a treasure and a treasurer. Heat, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both. Janalai, the Dragonhawk, that from ash lights the dawn. At birth and at death we hear their song. They are called by many names: the everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and master of magic. The Shadowpawn call upon Janalai to stoke their inner flames, fan the flames of their magic, and fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs her shaman sings. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing their son on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage, they are one in the cycle of the Dragonhawk Loa Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts. Another just box, I think. Doesn't give us anything. I'm not even sure what the point of these are. They literally just give you one potion. That seems totally pointless. I'm not sure why it doesn't give that currency, like the thing that we need to buy the cosmetics and stuff.
What the flames make of my spirit.
Oh shit.
You shame me on our family's pride.
Wait, what? Oh, this is her, like, doubt, I guess, creeping in here. It's not actually Zul'Jin.
You better be worth my time. No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
You gotta realize that there was like an era of people back then when he was in charge that just agreed with him. That was all it was. Like, he was not right to do what he did, and it seemed like it was mostly driven by like war and fighting. And now there's a new era of people. So I wouldn't really call it a mistake. Well, that's hard to land on. Got it. He did what he needed to do at the time, and now you do what you need to do at the time. That's all it is. Okay, that one's garbage. What the fuck? It's just looking over at the ocean that it's all gray. Not a good one. Most of these are crazy cool.
I wonder who the next one will be.
It's just gonna be him again.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
Yeah, that's a concern, isn't it? Guess it's not primogenitor.
We are both Amani and Nell, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Love that you're enjoying the story and the world this go around, brother. One of the better experiences I played. Oh, it's fucking spectacular. It's the best I played in it. I started in Classic. Nothing quite like these zones being remade like this. It's really fucking cool.
Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Talk to me if you have eyes.
Zul'Jara brushes some ash off her shoulders. Jan'alai's flame. It has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store? Ring's definitely going on as well.
What do you bring, the leader of
First
the
my
Armani?
grandfather, then my brother. Jan'alai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel when Zul'Jan disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of Deloa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind me too, and continue the path of the Hashay. Stoke the coal, Metro. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
Let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
There's a lot of great decor too, man. It's crazy.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
That's you, it's your same character.
Child, you accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
I just 180'd and kick Liadrin out. Actually, they were right this time.
No.
You're out. Fitting that the last test be facing my own doubt about the leadership of my choices, it felt good as if the doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I've never seen Flame so fit and handsome.
You better be worth my
To Cole, it's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside of it. Breck says this was the last trial, but Jan'alai is not here. What do we do now? Talk to Breck and see if you can get anything. If he's got anything to say, we can understand.
Place the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
Shut up and make sense.
Fire of rebirth.
Jan'alai is waiting for all of you, Metro. Are you ready to meet them? Where is Jan'alai? Another cutscene. Wow.
The coal. The egg. It is ready.
Oh, that's cool.
She is reborn! Zul'Jara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Jan'alai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'Jan. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
But she got her sword out. What? The fuck are you gonna do? Who's that?
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
So are they separate? I don't even know what like tribe those guys were. I don't know that they're different tribes. We did it, Hashura. Jan'alai is reborn and we have our blessing. Zul'Jara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face. Now we get when an attack would cause you to die, absorb the attack. But does it replace the previous one? That's pointless. We barely even got in combat after the previous one. Jan'alai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak's not going to go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
The Amani leader.
Echoes was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'Jara.
Madoru Jan'alai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Companion's called Metro Nice, yep. Better than like fucking crazy, some of the crazy names we've seen over the years. What's even worse is when we appear in the cutscenes, like, I mean, at least my transmog seems like a transmog that makes sense. But you see one of those like fucking fat Kultiran male models with like no loot, like no armor on at all. They're like half naked or they have like butterfly wings on or some bullshit. When they appear in the cutscenes, it's just like, oh my god. So stupid. Better this than that for sure. Oh, you're playing Prot Warrior, nice. Yeah, I've heard it's good. My druids look like royalty, covered in gold and adornments with their random rogue, monk, and druid gear, nice. Philo. Imagination, childlike wonder. Those protected by Philo must have both. Beware those would harm children, lest you stole the ire of Philo and his brethren. Learn of Philo's dark side, and nowhere but death can you hide. Philo was called by many names. First friend, Uncle Philo, the guardian. Children have no need to worship, no need to call him. All Amani children earn his protection. The youngest child of every village is his speaker. Philo says nothing, but all understands. Other Loa fear Philo's power. Nothing can kill him, and his rage is insatiable. But he is focused, placid enough to eat from a child's hand, but ruthless enough to kill the most powerful warrior if it suits him. Philo protects children beyond death. If a child dies before its mother or father, Philo and its attendants gather and wait with the child until their parents come to guide him. To reach Philo, come to him and play. Only a child of the purest of heart hold him in sway. That's another Loa that we just aren't going to deal with, I guess. Pedophilo. What the fuck? Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that's weird. We just don't interact with that guy, I guess. Alright. Off to the main town again. I wonder how far we are. Looks like there's multiple. It looks like there might be 3 more chapters here. There's a rare, but this is like a level 90, right? The Decaying Diamondback. Yeah, that's level. Oh my god, what is that? Max level stuff, at least, for sure. We're actually getting rank 3 stuff now. Is there no rank 2 at all? Oh, that must be the case. We just skipped right over it.
We made it back.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
Wait, what happened? What the fuck did we miss?
So many dead. What have you done, Jarl?
Oh no. Yeah, for real, what the fuck?
The Amani leader welcomes you. Come, I need your counsel.
Zul'Aman has taken the troops without my orders again, and the number of casualties for what? The wood? I want to take his tusks, and Zul'Jara growls, but seems to center herself. Kinduru will need help with the soldiers' deaths, rights. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it into the fire. My brother and I need to talk.
The Amani will always want.
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atonement.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. I'm listening.
Oh, that's cool. Couple colors. Zul'Aman is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there's no one left to celebrate it. Wait, what happened? I love my brother, but we are as the day is to the night. But even so, as children we were close. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Aman without guidance too long to turn him around.
And what's the report?
We must set aside what Zul'Aman has done and focus on the final Hashay trial, facing Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Raven Tusk were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his lower speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Raven Tusk warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the lower speaker. But maybe Lalaju knows how to get Nalarak's attention. He keeps watch for the Twilight Blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
Lower guide ya, Hashura.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Aman. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
You're gonna love this dungeon that ends the campaign? Not? I'm not gonna love it? I did that dungeon on the beta. It's pretty good. I think it's gonna be a good Mythic Plus. Just tell her you have friends in the afterlife. You'll help the Arbiter get his job. So she could free a soul for you easily. Oh yeah. Oh. I haven't done that dungeon where you have to fish. Oh, Den of Nalarak is the dungeon, right? Wait, where did we get this? Is that a BOE? Oh shit. Well, that's probably gonna sell. It's a one-handed mace. I'm going back right now and doing it. Before any more time passes. Season 2 dungeon. Oh, I see, I see. I thought it was Mysterious Cavern. Yeah, I haven't done Den of Nalarak. It just feels weird to be back here. It feels like a different expansion, these two zones.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, what? That's it? I thought it would be more expensive. Nobody wants it. 171's a little different though. I don't think it's gonna sell though. That's a lot of them up there. Yeah, it feels like we're nowhere close to being done with this. I mean, we're really not. We have, what, 14 hours or so logged right now? Yeah, probably about 14 hours logged, maybe 13. And we haven't even finished two zone campaigns. Honestly, the expansion could have ended with the Eritor campaign. It really felt like there was enough content. Kind of crazy. Have they ever done a new dungeon that was not part of the Mythic Road? Have they ever had a new dungeon that was not part of the Mythic Plus rotation? Eventually? You mean like added a dungeon with no intention of adding it to Mythic Plus? I guess Violet Hold, you could say. But I don't know if that's true or not. I think that just might have been something they added on. I think they probably made the Legion dungeons and then decided to make Mythic Plus afterwards. And that's probably why. But I don't know. Yeah, see, there is thorium. But it's very rare apparently. Kind of like Cascarite ore from Dragonflight probably. I remember you from before. Dig some word that I can't pronounce. Is it true that Kinduru made you and Liedrum Hashura? Word has spread that you helped Zul'Jara along the path of the Dahashe and that the Loa are back, but I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den. Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too.
On my life, Lalaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zul'Aman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Well, then you're gonna be in more trouble. What is that? There's a treasure over there.
Go on. Yes.
Or actually, it's probably just in where we're going right now. Oh no. How's it going? Yeah, this is late. New expansion out, so we're putting every hour we got into it. So far it's been great. This has been a real pleasure. I have to say this. The content is very fun and very rich lore. Another non-treasure, huh? I don't really get the treasure situation. Another one? Spirit? No, those are the same. It's just like a bag with one potion in it. That's not a treasure. It's just a bag. I do not pity Li Laju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not be going back on my promise of helping her.
Don't go far.
Nalarak is the Loa of war. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for the Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Heshura? Come, meet me at Nalarak's prowl, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together.
I'll kill zones eye be on you always.
Another stay a while and listen.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another's taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes a Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
There's a mining node inside this.
It's an honor to battle
This person's like
beside ya.
struggling. Stepping right on them, sorry. Alright, we got our tin though, I don't care about that person. What keeps going on up here? Not sure why that's happening. Alright, so I guess this is a follower dungeon with Zul'Jara.
Always got
Den of Nalarak. Ooh, nice loading screen. Looks really cool. Dark. Oh, Zul'Jara's not actually here. Oh, she's up here, I guess.
This must be the firelight as you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the Loa of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
The whole party sits. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it's like a separate zone altogether. Okay.
Do not worry about your friend. There will be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The Loa of war will test our strength.
Wow, that's fucking cool looking.
Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Loa dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Well, I think we were supposed to get that, but we stopped. We didn't stop the bird. Yeah, who knows what it's gonna be like in Mythic Plus. Wow, this music though. Yeah, it's a strong visual and theme, I agree. Well, this will probably take the rest of the stream. Really wish the damage dealers could do half my damage at least. Frustrating. They healing with this, I guess? Okay, we gotta click this. Is details working again? Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, it's been working. It never stopped. Just doesn't work great. Yeah, they're constantly moving, right? Oh great, the aggro trash. Yeah, this is awful. Bad experience. The follower dungeon thing is terrible. They need to start from scratch on this one. The combat is like longer than Mythic Plus. You can do these with the group? Yeah, I could, but I'm trying to experience the dungeon too, so as bad as this is, that would be worse. Because then the group would be fucking around and doing dumb shit like pulling everything at once and I wouldn't even get to hear the dialogue. I just wish these characters did actual damage. Like, what the fuck is going on right now? Are they even here? What are they doing? Brother, what are you doing? They're attacking some random bird? Like, what? I'm about to ask them to link the route because they're just doing whatever the hell they want. They're like real players. They go AFK mid-dungeon. Oh, don't click shit. Don't fucking ping shit. You just AFK for the last 15 minutes. I don't want to hear shit.
In their winter, there were those like the Horde manga whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hasher used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Oh, the voice acting is really fucking good in here. I mean, I know it's not as good as Guild Wars 2, but pretty not bad for WoW. How about you go bear form and click this? I think the AI adheres to the route that Blizzard has pre-programmed for low Mythic Plus and Midnight. Nah, they just try to walk a straight line and I kind of walked around mobs there. I know why they aggroed it, but I'm just not sure why they continue to stay back there after they killed it. No, have no idea. Some fucking idiot came in here before saying, I don't know why Blizzard has 8 million subs and they can't have voice acting. I was like, they have voice acting. I don't know. I just never don't understand that conversation. That dude is an idiot. That dude leaves comments, the dumbest fucking comments on this channel constantly. The last comment they left on this channel was saying like it's totally fine to leave Mythic Plus as a healer because you have no idea if the group is going to be good when you sign up. So if they're bad, then you should be able to leave. And I was like, you just leave, you just join expecting the worst, and if it's not the worst, then that's good. And if not, then you play like it was the worst. Not very difficult. Barrel of apple. 2 over here. How do you pull through it for real? Austin Huxworth finally figured out how to do damage. Just didn't figure out how to misdirect. Figured out how to aggro trash. I'm attacking that. Attack the actual important mob, not the mob you've randomly aggroed. It heals. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It said I've inflicted damage, so I think I need to AMS that. I bet. Did you do this dungeon as a follower dungeon as well, Cop? Is that?
Well done.
Because this is not like this is a pretty normal mechanic that's in dungeons. It's just like the tank and most of the group go on, and somebody stays back and does those objectives, and that's all there is to it. Not really gonna slow anything down or do anything weird with Mythic Plus. But when it's a follower dungeon, it feels like everybody, you know, the whole group stops basically because it's just you leading the pack. Is that Blinding Veil? The last boss is terrible as follower. They constantly aggro the ads and reset the bosses. This? No, this is Den of Nalarak. Blinding Veil is in what? The next zone? You can't do it if the other members in groups are in combat? Oh, really? Okay, maybe not then. But it's not that. I feel like it's the same mechanic as in Brackenhide. You just have to click 6 items scattered around, and usually one person stays behind and does it, and the other people move on. Like now they would go and click it, and while you gather up the next pack kind of thing, it's not really... The combat part I don't really think is that big of a deal. And I don't even think you have to do the fishing. I mean, it looks like there's plenty of non-fishing things to do. Definitely the longest one, especially if you miss it.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Feels like followers do minus DPS. It's really bad. Yeah, I don't know how this has happened. You would think this would be like an absolute breeze, but it's very long. It's basically like the length of a Mythic Plus.
Fragment was annoying until they removed having to be out of combat to open the cages. Oh, did they ever remove that? I didn't realize that was a thing. I don't ever remember there being an issue, honestly. It's mostly just like a few seconds after combat, somebody stays behind and clicks something, and then that's it. What spec even is this guy? It's just a bow. He's no spec hunter. No wonder why he's struggling. Stop fucking pinging. Do DPS. You ping again, you get kicked. Jesus Christ. I did it as a follower dungeon and it took forever. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start about. Wait, I can't. Flash ping. Timed out for 10 seconds, bro. Try it again, see what happens. Nah, I'm just fucking around. Alright, Horde Monger. 3 bosses only, but that was a pretty long ordeal. Follower dungeons are so nice for healers. Join one, fill up on mage water, leave with no deserter. Oh yeah, that's true, right? You get the mage water easily. If they drop water or table. I wouldn't count it. I wouldn't count on it. These people can't even do more DPS than the tank on AoE. I don't even... Yeah, I don't think so.
Beware. Beware.
Will we soak these? Oh, you have to run the boss through them? I don't know what that was. What is this, a furbolg?
Beware.
I think it's just what we're fighting here.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
God, this voice acting is fucking great. Oh my god, it looks so good. Where now? Oh, we gotta go all the way up that road. Oh, it's all snowy up there? That looks cool. They don't fucking kick anything either. 6 casts going off right now, nothing stopped. This part is pretty cool. Not sure how it would work in Mythic Plus though. Oh, why what happens. As of lately, snow is only cool in video games. Yep, seriously, I'm ready for the spring. It was high 40s here today. It's supposed to be, let's see what it says now. Uh, 54 it says as of tomorrow. And they're supposed to get an inch of snow on Monday. Okay, we got a bridge. The looming oh god, I'll get knocked off. Nope. Cool, just pop CDs. Careful, if you log out, you will need to update before you log back in. Oh, I'm not logging out, brother. I ain't going anywhere until tomorrow, hopefully. So I guess if I get de-steed or something.
Close you to 90? Oh, I'm not even. I'm barely halfway to 88. We won't be hitting it tonight. Sometime the next time we get to stream. I'm not sure exactly what's happening tomorrow yet, but there's a chance I may stream in the morning. There's a chance I may just wait until the afternoon. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get out and get some time off the computer tomorrow morning, but I had to. I was messing around with ambience and couldn't get rid of this thing on the screen. Oh yeah. White wolves.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
I must have been blinded by excitement. My second character seems way slower. Oh really? Well, I mean, you can just measure the hours. Is it slower or not? Can't be slower. I mean, same content. Just your character might be less geared or something. Yeah, the music's spectacular.
Beware.
What do we do? My second character, I'm going to level 80 to 90, only mining in Irving. Oh god, that's going to take a long time. I have very little experience per mine. I'm still not sure what the point of the system is. It seems like an almost open world solo player stuff. What system? Abundance. Oh, that's what you said. Abundance. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I've not even heard of it yet. It's a troll thing, I think. I saw doing something with trolls. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually. What makes Blood Death Knight your favorite tank gameplay-wise? Death Strike. Good spell. Okay, brother, how the fuck do you aggro that shit when we're doing this pack? I mean, come on, man. How did that get aggroed? Seriously. Rez, the fucking normal dungeon. I wish that there was actually commands that you could do or do something. Sit here and watch these guys. Oh, because they ran over here and just ran. Okay, so they just ran into the mobs that we were trying to hide from. Well, it doesn't even fucking work, by the way. What you're trying to do didn't even fucking work. So great. Wow, they really need to start from scratch on this. This blows. This is so bad. These AI mobs, these AI creatures in your party are just absolute garbage. It'd be easier alone. Just scale it to one player. How nuts is that, dude? They literally just run into trash, and this is not even a safe spot. Rummage through the bag and find an intriguing sigil. You decipher the ancient runes, allowing you and your nearby allies to resist movement forces. That's a good idea. Too bad we don't have anybody who can click that, huh? I think there's too much trash. I have people aggroing all of the trash in my group, so yeah. What is this? It's not possible to wipe. I can solo this easily. It's just gonna take forever. I really have no idea what we're doing right now. There's just a ton of trash in this dungeon. They need a real Brazilian to code it, so then after they butt pull and die, they yell at you. Here's some. going on now? Alright, yeah, we're just soloing this shit pretty much. So we're gonna die, I guess. Dangerous. No idea how this is even aggroed. Why are they in a glacial tomb? What is even... No idea. I've been awake for so long, but don't feel tired at all. Oh, really? Wow. You haven't slept yet? That's kind of crazy. So, yeah, hopefully you slept right before the expansion came out, because otherwise you've been asleep for, or you've been awake for like 30, almost 40 hours or something. It's actually way better as DPS. The tank is invincible and instantly pulls right when you pull. Oh yeah.
The winter do not care who you are. Hashim, elder, child.
So for 3 hours? Oh Jesus. Oh, this is like we're like sliding around here. Interesting. I don't know how this got turned back on. Can't attack. Can't grip them. Well, now they're interrupting. See, it's crazy because they do absolute nothing on the trash, but on the bosses they kill it so fast I can't even see the mechanic.
Beware.
I did it as DPS on the beta, and it was not like it was the exact same. I was still soloing everything, and they did nothing. You won't die, but you still have to solo it. It's not like it's easier to solo it as DPS. Abundance is officially broken. It just does not work. Oh, why?
Beware.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
I don't know if it's this that I have to turn off or something in DBM. I don't know what I would have to turn off, so I'm not sure. Possible it's like something specific to know. Enable boss warnings. Isn't there like timeline or something? I don't know, there's like gameplay enhancements.
I don't know. I don't know what this is, to be honest. You're given a fixed time to run around in place and gather stuff, and it just won't let me pick up any abundance, even though it says I have 0 abundance. Oh, really? I guess I'm going to turn that off, but I have a feeling I just turned off PBM2 by turning that off. We'll see on the next pause. Well, speaking of not working, what's happening now? I was AFK so long that I can't click this. Oh, great. So now the dungeon we just spent 30 minutes in is bugged. Did I go die or something? I can't click it. Oh wow, we're all the way back here. Well, I don't know. This is gonna be a really weird Mythic Plus. No, I can't click it. What do we do? Log out. Fun. Yay. You know what? Wait, are we back at the start? What's going on here? Oh no, there's like a new, okay. The door opened. Whoa, this looks cool. Yeah, this is a fucking long 3-boss dungeon, man. There's an enormous amount of trash. Oh, look at their totems. That's awesome looking. It's crazy. What? Ooh, that's interesting. Primal Echo and it stacks. Kind of like the bears in DHT, I guess. Looks like as long as you're in combat with one, it'll keep stacking. But you can't really pull that whole hallway no matter what, I guess.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Wait, what the hell? Alright.
The trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
Oh, she actually dies?
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
That was just trash, okay.
The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
That was a mechanic from the raid, wasn't it? Echoing Claw. And what is this?
Beware my son.
It's dying so fast that you're not going to see anything. Okay, yeah, the raid timers are working though. Yeah, that's how it works. Every time you do one, the other one hits as well.
Beware.
What do we have to do? What the hell? What were we supposed to do there?
My rage will find you.
I'll give you cover.
Nice thing you're on the slate? Oh yeah, yeah. Expansion launch.
Just replaced my last mythic track piece with a green. Bittersweet feeling. Yeah.
Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Oh, we got another decor piece. Speak with Zul'Aman outside the dungeon.
I'm listening. The Amani will always...
Alright. Is this the zone over now, or is there still more? I think there's more.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
I saw you, Death Knight. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourn that the Reventusk, that many Reventusk had to fall, but we face each other in combat, and every troll in Zul'Aman understands what it means to draw a blade.
The Amani. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea.
Yeah, she's alive again.
Killed me? For years we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zul'Aman. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Where have you been? Don't
Heh.
worry me like that.
We won against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations. Yeah, I don't know you have a tribe anymore. I think when we get back, everybody's going to be dead because your brother just went nuts and you're just away from all of it. Totally AFK.
You're still a funny one.
Okay, we do have more. We've done it, Metro, Deloa, or at our side. Am I Hashay? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zul'Aman the good news.
Lower guide ya, Hashura. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Modun for good.
Really? I really need to be able to mine while flying. That quest gave 1500 rep. That's like a full renown level, isn't it? Oh my god, man.
Zul'Jara, your brother refused to
Yep.
wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Told ya. Okay. I should have known Zul'Jan would do this. Yeah, you should have. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales, but he is my brother and I thought he would learn.
And what's the report?
If only he had listened to me this once. What good is walking the path of the Hashe if Zul'Jan leads everyone to their deaths before the Loa can come to our aid?
Always got a place in
Another cutscene, well.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witterbog come to aid the Amani.
The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zul'Aman!
I like that. He's a crazy arms warrior, and you're on a hashe vacay. That's clever, cop. I like that.
Come.
Now this will be a fight. With the other tribes and Eloa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's blade and take him down. Blood for blood.
With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade.
For the money. Go get mining nodes. Reforging copper. Alright, let's see what we go. What we go and do now. Down there. Okay. Not what I expected. Copper nodes. Nope. Twilight mobs. And we have an absolute ladder to climb after this to do all these side quests. Sounds like it's going to take us very long. I'm probably gonna do the treasures next though. Get that out of the way. Or maybe I'll do the glyphs too. I wanted to do that, but I haven't done it yet. Might go back in the other zone and do those because I wanted to get those done too. The broken throne. Why? Oh God, what's happened here? What the fuck happened here?
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatan.
This place all fucked up. Zul'Jara's piercing eyes surveyed the battlefield. She mutters under her breath what you can only imagine is troll profanities. You hear her say John among them. The battlefield is full of bodies, the bodies of my people, but there are more still in the fight. There is time to turn the tide. Zul'Jara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly. Do you feel it, my Hashura? The electricity is in the air, the smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in the blood, and make them pay for what they've done? Me too. Conduit Crisis. With the Loa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight Blade and return to Amani Zar with Mordun's head. The Loa are already attacking the main source of Mordun's power, summoning spheres of pure void energy. Go to the Loa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordun. I thought that though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Armani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day. Oh, yo, this would have been the time to turn on them. I kind of thought she was like... Hold on.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's
Now's
see
the
which
time.
of us feels that real more.
Turn on her now. Get Lorthamar out here. He just comes and fucking sweeps over this whole place. That would actually be fucking crazy. A crazy twist after all this.
Finally joining the battle. Show our foes what you learned from me.
What you learned from me. Breaking orbs. Yeah, I guess we did that in the dungeon, right? There's a bunch of delves too. I guess we'll have to do those at some point as well. It really feels like we haven't even started this expansion. We got so much more to do.
My winds will scour the twilight's blade, destroy the conduits. Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Oh, there's her brother fighting too. That's good at least.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan. Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
This is so weird. They're not doing shit. They're just standing there while I'm doing this clicking up orbs. Better start leaning back and forth to prevent the bed sores. Yeah, I'm already having a lot of problems with my lower back. I had to take Advil, which I really don't want to do, but we have to get through it because, man, if I don't, like, I don't know how the fuck I'm even going to finish this shit. We might be here for another week
Mongrels are wonderful playthings.
at this rate.
Come, Hashura. Let them
This has got to be the
feel
most
your
leveling
inner
content they've
flame.
ever provided. In fact, I want to look back at old Sojourners. No, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a lot. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I guess I just don't remember it. Because I did it the first couple weeks as well, but... Did we get... Yeah, well, Dorne has very few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 only. Okay. So it's definitely way less than this expansion. Ringing depths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's definitely less, I guess, but it's not really that much less. Not significantly less. Oh, there's another one somewhere. I mean, I think the campaign's just way longer this time, to be honest. Because I remember being, like, we leveled in like 5 hours in the War Within. And I did the whole campaign and a little bit extra stuff. This campaign is gigantic compared to last expansion. Okay, we need to find some damn density here with these mobs. Nope, just gonna be fighting one mob at a time, I guess. Definitely a lot longer. Yeah, oh yeah, it seems ridiculously longer. I mean, just the fact that there's 5 chapters as well, that's alone gonna make it longer, I think, but... The Dalaran thing was like super quick. I remember being done with that in like 10 minutes. Whereas this, the one in the Sunwell, I think it took me like 15-20 minutes and I already had done it once, so I didn't even read or like pay much attention to any of it. I don't know. It's hard to remember the launch of the expansions. It's certainly the most engaged I've been over multiple days. Usually, since I would level so fast, it would be like the first day and you'd be done, and then it would be like, all right, what do we do now? Maybe I'll take a break, guys. You know, but now it's like, no, we are not even, we're still full steam ahead. Every minute of every stream has been pure questing. No, I didn't read any of the quests, but I don't think that I could have gotten through the campaign in 5 hours this time, do you think? Maybe, I don't know. I also practiced speed leveling last time, so maybe that's the difference.
My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish.
We couldn't wait any longer for your Loa. If my hand forced yours, then so be it. Yeah, but you would have lost. I look forward to Lothamar's expression when I report back. Yeah, but it's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding. I don't know why she was sent here, but it certainly wasn't to help, I think. The sight of the Loa fighting by their side has filled our warriors with hope. They remember that they are Amani. That was good, but I still thirst for more. With the magic and the line broken, the Twilight Blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of their turned backs. I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's Sanctum beyond. Mordun is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be there much longer.
We need to take the fight to Mordun. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier.
Oh, we don't have to follow them. That was just some RP.
Mordun thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
Go on. Don't go far.
It ends here. The path of the Hashe, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time.
You're still, funny. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
He's like, are you serious? You guys think you're gonna be able to do that? I have beseeched the Loa to take down Mordoon's void barrier. Without the Loa, we would never come this far. But this final battle against Mordoon, we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall, then the battle will begin. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Go forth, Zul'Aman. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Nice work on the barrier. High Inquisitor of the Twilight Blade. This guy was in the pre-event stuff, wasn't he? More done? He looks fucking awesome, by the way.
I will not die by your hand, mortals.
Got like void arms.
Only a god could slay me.
A god? What? That's what we just summoned, isn't it? Warlock seems pretty fun this expansion. Oh really? What spec you playing? I've heard a lot of good things about the different Warlock specs. Affliction, nice. Yeah, I really want to try Affliction, but we got a lot of fucking health.
Not if my blade, hence are yours.
Wait, what? What happened?
Ashura,
What the fuck? He just like disappeared. Okay.
Araka, my friend.
Mordun is slain, somehow. The Twilight Blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them only Mordun's fodder is left. Day will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teachings of Nalarak, the lower of war. The battle is over, it is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashor need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again back in Amanizar. Why is he a pile of ash? What the fuck happened? We must have missed something. There was meant to be like some kind of event.
Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's Blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
Yeah, that Lightwood didn't do shit, by the way. That was like a terrible idea on his part. Oh, look at that skybox. Whoa, that's pretty. It's going to be nighttime. Red sky at night. Troll warrior's delight. A terrible idea is clicking on everything without reading what it is and accidentally flagging yourself for PvP and oh, you went into the PvP zone, didn't you? I was worried about that. Oh, I'm seeing it. So look at everybody's on. Fast Feet's on. Hard metapod of the book. Alright, that's that. You were exploring, I get it, cop. Nothing beats the power of friendship, and if you don't believe that, you're canceled. By what?
The Amani leader welcomes you.
There's so many Amani here, of all the tribes. It has been so long since I've seen us gathered this way. Hashora, this looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordun's defeat. Are you ready to party like an Amani? Let's see this.
You risked much for us, Zul'Aman, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored. With the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
I'm listening.
It did not occur to me that what we would be celebrating would be me. There's been no Hashe among the Amani since before the elf and human war thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have earned yet. I will strive to live up to it.
The Amani leader gives you
I make one last request to you before you return with Liedrin to Silvermoon, Hashura. Find Zul'Aman. None have seen him since the return to Amani Zar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to the Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind? Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the sky bridge.
The Amani who have my thanks, Ashura. Gokinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Aman, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good, considering I don't really love... I mean, I feel like I don't know so much about what happened with these trolls. And if I did it... Oh my god, look at that skybox. Okay, that's a really good one. This fucking bridge is awesome looking, by the way. See, now this would have been a legendary thing to not fly to. Let's do it. I'm gonna not fly here. Last thing we do in the zone. What the fuck? Gotta go up into the city and then out. We barely got a full level from that though. I really gotta get the mining nodes though. Or is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Oh, it's back somehow, of course. Alright. There we go, up here and then down there. This city's really cool. I assume it's meant to be just like Silvermoon, where it's like kind of the general layout of the raid, but like I remember that circle bridge thing. I don't remember much about this raid. I've done it very few times. Do I have to do all the previous expects blacksmithing? No. They're all separate now. Good and bad. Good because you can skip them, but then bad if you want to go back to them, you realize you have to go level them again. When I did all the decor farming, there's like a ton of decor from each expansion for each profession for each expansion. And yeah, I had to go spend like hundreds of thousands of gold leveling up all the professions over all the different expansions. Whereas by now, if you didn't have to do that, like if you were expected to level each one from classic to now to be able to get to now, they would have made it like fucking instant. Like you would spend like 100 gold and you'd be through Warwith and stuff, you know what I mean? But now you actually have to go back and do it the right way. Good and bad. Yeah, what is over there, huh? Because the two dungeons are here. The Strait of Hexalore. There must be something over there, right? Or is it like not accessible? New raid content coming maybe in the future? Looks like there's something over there. Well, almost fell off, holy shit.
There you are. I need your help with a project.
The Amani live in the ruins of our own greatness. It could all be ours again, if only we were brave enough to reach out and take it. We may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast, it touched the seas on all sides. Stay a while and listen.
Think on what I have said. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'Aman is. I talked my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Aman focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul'Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Aman doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'Jin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister.
Yeah, he's gonna be a bad guy, I think. I gotta go to bed. All right, Stromy, have a good one, brother.
I have a few ideas. Want to hear them?
A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jara that her failure of a little brother is fine. Go keen. No, Metronized. You have earned that much for me, at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I spent enough time staring into the past.
Friend of my sister is a friend of mine.
Yeah, so I might as well start doing this now, because I want to do these. There's the first one. And you're saying if we go over here, you get teleported out? Where do you get teleported to? There's definitely something here. It looks like a potential piece of... Oh, yeah. Atal Ultek. Alright, that's going to be patch 1 probably right there. Gotta be, right? I mean, that's... Oh, she's just in here.
I answer to the light.
Glad I found you. Zul'Jara let me know you would be searching this area for Zul'Jan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon.
Pleasantries can wait.
Okay. I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura is a benefiting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report and Lorthamar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party.
Aldiel Shalom. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light.
Alright, we're gonna do...
This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Alright, we're gonna do the treasures and glyphs of this zone first. Then we're gonna head back there, turn that in. Let's see what's next. Well, we also have to do all the side quests, but that probably won't be tonight, I guess, at this point. Maybe we'll do like one. Alright, so I have no idea where these treasures are. We did a lot of the zone and didn't find most of them, so we will just Google them. Abandoned rituals Gulf. Alright, it's up there. Here. I mean, these might be things too, huh? It's just one of the regular bag things. But that one, Mysara Vial Vessel, that's gotta be one, right? No, I guess it's not. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It didn't have a single thing in it, alright. I really don't get the difference there. The treasures are either totally useless or a part of an achievement. Very weird. that's why. Haste reduction. Alright. We don't do any fucking damage. I think it's just because we're stood in that, or what? I'm not even sure where that's coming from. Birds give experience though, or rep, right? Or, well, they do give rep, but they also give loot. Cloth. Plate 165, that's not an upgrade. 174 is. Oh, it's this thing. We saw this before, but there was some confusion about how to do it, I think. Alright, what do you do? This one is probably the hardest treasure to open right now because it requires to farm 1,000 bile essences from mobs nearby in an elite area. Okay, so we won't be completing this one. Okay, what else we can do? Honored. Well, honestly, if I can't get that one done, I'm probably not going to get any other ones done, so forget it. If we didn't find them during this part of the zone, we'll either find them during the next thing that we do in here, or we just won't find them, and if we don't find them, that's fine. I'm not going to get the achievement done. Because that sounds like that is way too much work. I'm not going to do that. Farm 1,000 from mobs nearby in the elite area. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It says it will take hours to farm, so yeah, no. Okay, so glyphs next. There's a lot. Still on, that's correct. That's an interesting character. Scale gavel. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not really sure how best to approach this. There's like add-ons I guess you can use for it, but there's one near us apparently. Said we saw one. Must not be here. I don't know where we saw it. There's a Temple of Genlani one. That must be it. There it is. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, what's the closest one now? Solemn Valley, where is that? Oh, we hit 88, nice. We get another point for this tree? Does that make it free? Yeah, that makes it free. That's an interesting one. But honestly, no, I think we should take this. That's at least somewhat powerful. Alright, so we got to figure out where things are. Let's see. Reventusk Sedge. I don't know where any of these, the names of any of these things are. No magic is good, very defensive. This one? Oh yeah, I probably should take that, honestly. Yeah, that's gotta be the better choice. For defense. Flat 8% damage reduction, that's really good. Alright, so... Temple of Akilzon. Did we do that one yet? Honestly, might have to turn fucking mining off for now. I'm never gonna get anything done with this on. I think the Blood Death Knight Apex talent is really bad. Oh, really? No, that was really good. That's a really good one. It's really powerful overall. It's kind of boring, but it's very powerful. 10% chance per rune, and it only lasts for 5 seconds. Yeah, but it's like it's like gonna make it like a 50 to 60% uptime. It's really good. I mean, it's really the rank 2 as well, like, because now it's gonna dramatically improve your uptime, and it's gonna dramatically reduce the damage you take on top of everything else. It's not a very exciting passive, or it's not a very exciting spell, but it's a very good passive. Alright, no more mining. No more mining unless it's one of these. Because we still gotta level it. Oh wait, it's not. Now it's great. How the fuck do you level mining? There must be another, maybe in the other zones.
What's in here? Oh, we were in there. That's that one temple area. Is there one for Temple of Halaza? Nope. Bitter bark. I wonder if camouflage nodes are a thing again. Oh, like from a potion or whatever? I don't know. I genuinely don't know if like you can just fly around and find these. Feels like you need to follow some kind of guide. Amani Pass must be like the entrance to the zone, right? God, the skybox is looking great now, though. Holy shit. Raven Tusk Sedge. Alright, there's one here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this, too. Really pretty skybox now. Holy shit, it's gotten even nicer. Okay, well, there was a Amani Pass. Where could that one be? You sense a skywriting glyph. Oh, there it is. Alright, so that's that one. Raven Tusk Sedge is somewhere here as well. We just saw that come up. Can't be part of the city, right? Okay, here's Raven Tusk Sedge. Where can it be? Up top of these mountains? Bait and tackle. Oh, what is that? Void bound. Oh, okay, that's a new type of mining node. But still not. Uh-oh. That's all just? Yeah, still not a source of leveling. We're at 92. There's a rare and there is a rare, or and a treasure here. Okay, Voidbound Brilliant Silver. That one is actually leveling worthy. Twilight Ordnance as well. Oh, those are just regular things here again. Okay, Raven Touch Sedge. 1970. I don't even have coordinates on, I guess. Okay, it's gotta be an add-on. I don't know, I might as well just use an add-on. I wanted to try to find it myself, but it's like no way to do it. Glyph. I don't know what to look for. Skywriting glyphs. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Right. There we go. I think I have handy. You have to have handy notes on though too, right? No, I got them. Let's see if I would have found any of these. I would have liked to have tried to do it on my own, but honestly, I think they're probably going to be impossible to find them. Yeah, this was at the top of the mountain, it looks like. That's what I expected. Where's that rare? You have to summon it or something? Yeah, at the top of the mountain, okay. That's a crazy one. God, look at this fucking view, dude. That's Western Plaguelands, or Eastern Plaguelands. You can see all the way to... What is that? Dude, oh. I know what that is. Hillsbrad. That's the undead town in Hillsbrad, right? There's the World Tree. Look how... This is fucking insane. Look at this. Brother, what is that? That's Blackrock Mountain, isn't it? You can see Blackrock Mountain now? Oh my god. That's kind of fucking intense, dude. That's pretty intense. A world tree? Not the world tree. Right, yeah. The one in Hinterlands. The big purple guy is the guy who smoked me when I landed here for mine. Oh, down there. Tablet of Nalarak. Did I not get this one? No, I guess I didn't get it. Yeah, we didn't actually come in here. We queued for the dungeon. Loyalty, grit. Those are those that beseech the Bearlow and Nalarak have both. Nalarak, when the mountain wakes, shakes off his slumber. His steps, like war drums, portend death without number. He is called by many names: the Dreamer, the Mountain, Ironjaw, Stonehide, the Unyielding One. The Revan Tusk call upon Nalarak to increase their strength in battle, but also to protect and fortify their dens. As he endures in battle, he makes strong the walls of our settlements and protects our fields and crops. He is celebrated with the harvest. The food that give our warrior strength comes from the earth, his domain, but also the harsh winter through which the god slumbers. The hearth, our home, our soldiers, harvest only are made safe and endure through Nalarak, the lower of war. Huh. I don't know if that's true, to be honest, but... Okay. 6 more, it looks like. Then we're gonna go do this for the other zone as well. There it is. In the tree. That one's right next to us. I need to turn handing notes on for those. That's why I installed it in the first place. Yeah, it's like I kind of wanted to find them on my own. I saw a few. But I never would find some of these, like. This one is really pretty as it's about to turn night though, holy shit. Oh, it's through there. That's interesting. Alright, that's those ones done. Now we gotta go all the way north. Oh, and I feel like we might have missed... We should check on that profession add-on. What is that map thing? Okay, so we did miss that one. If it's a map, it means it's in the zone we're in or something. That's where it is. Could put it on my map. Okay, so it looks like the altar of blessings though, you can like what, change the one that you get? Blessing is dormant.
We fight for their money, all of them. Loa keep you safe.
I guess you can't change it. I don't get that. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Where is this? Down in some other area? Oh no, there's 2 treasures. This is the one we're looking for. Wait, what? Oh, there was 2 right next to each other. That's kind of shitty to be honest. Wait, what the hell? We just got a fishing thing? What was that from? 3 free fishing we got from that. I don't know what that is. Oh, these are... Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. Beyond the event horizon. These are things that are not in the zone. I guess we got all of them because there's not a one with a map thing on it. Wait, deconstructed forge techniques, Silvermoon City. Well, we should get that. I missed that one, I guess, somehow. Okay, so where is that? Over there. Above? Where is it? In this building? Deconstructed forge techniques. There it is. Yeah, I fucking love this system. I wish this was... I wish there was more to it, to be honest. Okay, so the rest are not in the zone that we've done yet. Slayer's Rise. That's in that final zone, but it's like the PvP place, I think. What is beyond the event horizon? I don't know what this is. Velocian treaties on blacksmithing. Inscription work order. Oh, okay. That one is a daily or something? I bet you probably have to be max level for that. I just got into the best quest starter. I died doing a delve, and when I was done, there was a quest stating item in my mail to discuss what I want on my tombstone. I know there's tombstones that other people can find in Delvin, so yeah, that's cool, huh? There's actually a quest for that? That's funny, I had no idea. Yeah, you have to be max level for this,
What
probably.
do you seek? Keep your wits.
Well, while we're here, we'll do some blacksmithing.
Are you planning a purchase?
Where did I get dye from?
May my goods serve you well.
Okay. Oh, multi-craft, nice. We need to get our other materials made. or other, whatever those things are called. Nice, it's funny. That's a new quest too, yeah, Silvermoon. Yeah, I guess we should hang on to those 204 items. Seems decent, right? Alright, we need to get these other things made. How do we do this again? Profession equipment. Well, that's not. Nobody's got that yet. We need the... Oh, wait, there's a bunch of blue ones. I didn't even realize that. Okay, we need the Alassian's blacksmithing toolbox and both of these, yeah. And then for mining, there's epic ones for all of them, huh? Yep. We'll work on that later. I already have a blue one. Or no, I don't. Alright, we need to go buy all this shit. Gonna be expensive, I think. Oh, we have Dazzling Thorium? Where do we get it? Huh, I didn't even realize I got Dazzling Thorium. How you liking the leveling? Oh, it's amazing, yeah. Absolutely spectacular. Finding the auction house. It's over here.
My goods are one of a kind.
Wait, what the fuck? Alright, I guess we're not making these. Okay, yeah, we're not making any of this shit. It's a rare drop from mines. Yeah, no, I just didn't see me get. Alright, so we can't make the ones with the majestic stuff. Majestic hide, that's out. Yeah, so they're all out. We can get them. Yeah, not spending 200,000 gold on blue fucking mining profession stuff. Alright, so we can't make any of those. I guess I should have expected that. They're probably hard to get. Well, that's it. That's all we were able to do, right? We can make a sterling alloy. Let's do that real quick. Copper's a big limiting reagent.
Anaria Shola. With perseverance, strength. Aldiel Shalom.
We need to take a look at how much copper is, I think, because that's really hard to come by enough of.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh, no, that's expensive. 81 per one. That's very expensive. That price is only going to go down, right? What the fuck?
Return when you need more.
All right. Yeah, we just need to get a bunch of copper, basically. No real way around it. Maybe the ingots are cheap?
Anaria Shola.
No. Far cheaper to buy that copper. It's already gone up and down a bunch. I feel like I should probably sell some of this stuff while we have it. Make some money first and then use the money to buy the stuff we actually need. Because this stuff's not going to sell for very long. If it sells at all. Okay, so we'll buy copper.
With care.
How much do we actually need? Wish there was like a quick way to add it all up. Okay, 3, 6, 8, 12, 17, 23. We'll come back to those. So we need 23 copper ingots, and it's 2 per copper ingot. Or no, it's 5, I think. Isn't it 5 per copper ingot? Yeah, 5. So 23 times 5. 115.
My goods are one of a kind. Return.
Oh, I don't have enough flux.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
I guess what I should do is at least buy the green profession materials. Or profession tools or whatever. Instead of getting the blue ones crafted, that'll have to come later. Let's go do that. Because it's only those ones that need to be work ordered. The green ones can just be purchased.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, there's nothing? Really? Isn't there a thing? Current expansion only. There we go. $180? I guess that's still better, yeah. That's like a shitty rank 1 or something. That's all we need, right? We made the other ones ourselves. And then mining.
Treat my wares.
Okay.
I have many, many wares.
I should put that on the action list, right?
Well, friend of the
That did not go on there for some reason already.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Okay, so we're gonna all this stuff. Midnight. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now we continue to make this stuff. $45.
What needs bring you here?
That's it for actually training
May the
stuff.
eternal soul guide
And now we need even more.
you. Anaria Shola.
No, we want to get the ore. Okay, we need to add up this all. First of all, we'll buy the Petra. Oh god, no we won't. Alright, that's 40k for that. Forget those, we're not making those. That is fucking ridiculous, dude. Oh wait, these are... no, yeah, that's for your weapon. So okay, so we're gonna spend 40k. We're gonna spend 80k to make a fucking item that's gonna increase my attack power by 3 for 2 hours. I won't do that. The Dark Shroud Stone, we'll buy that though. And then we just need some more copper basically.
May my goods serve you well.
Patchy, what's up? What's your plans for the next couple weeks? Going to run heroic dungeons to get better gear and such at some point? I don't have any plans right now. I don't know. We'll see what happens as we get. Yeah, I'm not even max level, so it's gonna be a while. My only plan right now is to do every quest in the game. Once we get that, then we'll talk. Okay. First crap on it. I should probably see when it's green or something. Seems like the best item to make anyway. It's still yellow. We just need to make one of the... repair hammer things. And then make these until we run out. And then that's it. I mean, we could buy more, I guess, but there's gotta be a better way to level the profession. We gotta get all the way to 100, so we obviously have to get knowledge. In terms of knowledge, when did we not learn this already? How do you learn this? Wait. Oh, yeah, you have to learn the sub-specialization, okay. Alright, so now we got that. But it probably requires... Your UI looks almost exactly the same. What did Blizzard change exactly? They got rid of weak ores TLDR. That's really the biggest thing. So we had to replicate it using other things. Okay, so what did we get from that? Oh, we got a bunch of bracers. Oh no, I'm just an idiot. Okay, yeah, no, so I can't even make any of these because it requires a spark. Okay, so what's next? The other option in the past was to level it this way. Is this still a thing? No. Or if it is, it's not out yet. I think they're not out until like the expansion actually launches, right? Oh, or we can buy it with this stuff. Okay, that would be a very good purchase, huh? Blacksmithing hammer.
stay the course.
That's epic as well. Wait, we have that? Yeah, we need like really high level. What did we just get? Where's the blacksmith hammer? Wait, what did I get, the wrong thing? Oh, it's there. I just didn't see it. Oh, it's just the wrong... Wait, it's not fucking... You don't get any skill from it. That's the problem. Well, we still need to make it, but yeah, we need majestic claws, which are ridiculous. So we either need to level up skinning or just wait, I guess, until the price comes way down. I mean, we could level up skinning, but... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing it, it's just... It sounds like if it's that expensive, it doesn't matter if you have it high skinning or not. It's not something you just get from having skinning. I finished the campaign today, finally. Only ran the main campaign quest and it felt like forever, but I hate questing. Oh yeah, I fucking love it. That's why I'm like spending every, like, I mean, I'm in no rush to even get anything done. People get greedy on expansion launches. They do, but the market regulates, so I think it just indicates that these don't drop very frequently. Well, enchants are pointless. There's no reason to try to sell those now. Yeah, I guess best case scenario right now is just farm stuff and sell it, and then...
Return when you need.
How's the new city? Oh, fucking gorgeous, dude. I mean, it is fucking gorgeous. Unbelievable. Best city they've ever made, for sure. Alright, so I guess we'll turn this in now, and then we'll go finish up the flying around stuff we were doing. And then we'll go to bed. Lothamar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he is fighting back exasperation, and anger. This is a very unexpected turn of events, yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
Aldiel Shalai.
Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me that they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Ooh. Alright, we'll come back to this because it sounds like even more campaign stuff that we have to do. Probably going to be related to Magister's Terrorist, I think. Or something. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Let's do the flying around stuff. Someone called an us? I really need this fucking research, man. This shit sucks to have to get off your mount. It's crazy how bad this is after you get used to that. We're not even close to having it either, right? Yeah, not even close. 14 more. At least we'll be done leveling it soon. 96. Guess that's all we need to do. Just took a nap because I'm staying up late tonight to play with a friend. How's it going? It's going great. Going real good. Oh yeah, on top of this building. That's cool. That's a cool place for it. We got a lot of experience from crafting everything just now, though. I forgot how much you get. You get a lot. Yeah, whatever. God, this is such a good expansion. Thoroughly addicted already. Okay, so once we're 50, what does it say? 50 sterling alloy. Is that still craftable for power, for gain? Oh, it's yellow still, yeah. I didn't even realize. We should get to 70 with that, basically. Oh wow, down here. Never would have found that one. It does say on this guide that there are still patron crafting orders, but I guess they wouldn't start until the game's actually fully out, or maybe they won't even start until the season's out. But yeah, there's none currently. That means if we want to level up, we'd have to spend enormous amounts of gold, and I'm not going to do that. No thanks. Guess we'll level it as high as we can, and then that'll be it. What guide are you looking at? I'll link it. It's the WoW Professions one. That's what I always end up using. Where is this going to be? Actually above this tree. Yep. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, that's Zul'Aman one done. That's how I'm getting my alchemy to 100. Hopefully it's easier than blacksmithing, because that one doesn't even seem like possible right now. Most I can get it to is 70, it looks like. Until there's patron orders. But honestly, there's not really any reason to even level it. I don't have anything I would need to craft right now outside of profession stuff. Oh yeah, no. Profession stuff. ZA's his own now? Yep. Where is this gonna be? Ah. I spend way too much money to do it, but I'm fine. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't waste money on it. It's gonna be much easier once the patron orders come out. That's how I leveled blacksmithing last time. I just don't know when they come out. I assume they come out on Tuesday, but maybe it won't be until the season. Like, the only thing I actually need right now is knowledge, because I can't craft anything without sparks anyway. What was the Sunwell daily quest area in TBC? Yeah, it's there. There's no content there currently. I don't know if it's max level or what, but it's the beginning of the experience is there. Like, that's where, like, the start of the expansion takes place. Where is that? The stuff I crafted should actually sell. Oh, that's good then, yeah. I mean, as of right now, it looks like the best option is fucking getting. I don't know if those things are actually selling for 100K or whatever the numbers, crazy numbers were, but... Getting is always a losing proposition as far as the action goes. Oh yeah. You don't think those things are selling for that much now? Probably just nobody buying them, I guess. That's why they're up that high. Okay, here's another. We're about to ding. Yay! Oh, what is that? What is that? We got a decor. Oh, that's cool. Mining at midnight. Where's the decor? Wait, did we not get it? It just automatically granted to us, I guess. It was some kind of blacksmithing shop or something like that. Oh, there's one for each profession. Okay. Well, that's kind of lame, to be honest, but that's still pretty cool, I guess. They're all the exact fucking same, but yeah. Every leather worker is a skinner, and they're all leveling. There's plenty of mobs to skin without farming. Well, no, did you not see what these... I can go back if you want me to. There's Epic. I don't know what they're from. This here. These things are needed for like every blacksmithing profession pattern. And they were like 400K on the auction house. I don't know what it's from though. Gathered with renowned beast from renowned beast with a skinning skill. Oh wow, that's cool. High value beast. Then they have their own thing. Oh, that sounds fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would pay that, but it makes me wonder, they're either very hard to get or they're just not being purchased right now. It just says renowned beast over and over again, but it doesn't say anything about what they are. I'm not even fucking max level, man. I'm worried about alt having professions. Like, I don't know. This is too good of an expansion. I don't want to log off. It's a new profane tinderbox. No, because that was from Delve, right? But yeah. I see what you mean in terms of value. Oh, you think it's from Prey? I don't know. I like want to get to max level now, honestly. And just do... Like, there's... Oh, man, I want to do a lot of shit all of a sudden. All of a sudden, I've, like, totally switched interest in professions now. Because it's actually a pretty interesting system. At least from what I could tell. Like, these blacksmithing materials are mostly not blacksmithing. What the fuck is that from? Tormented Tantalium. I think we looked this up a while ago. People think it's from leatherworking, but it's not. It's for everything. Do people not actually know what it's from at all? Oh, it is from Prey. Wait, what? Completing a hunt will grant you Prey Seeker's Journey and a chance at Tormented Tantalium. Okay, that's the new Profane Tinderbox. That's the new Profane Tinderbox. Because it's required for every fucking item, and you need one of it. So I would imagine it's going to be like 100k early on. Let's see, that's... I need leatherworking. I mean, okay, I do need mostly blacksmithing stuff, but... I thought this was from a different profession, so yeah, I guess it's just that. But yeah, the blacksmithing hammer... Where's the actual... There we go. Sunforged Blacksmith's Hammer. That's the one. This requires 2 Majestic Claws. So currently 264,000 to craft that item. And I have no way of getting those, and I don't even know what these are from. Can be acquired from the Abundance feature through purchased from Chell to Chip. Which I still haven't actually found out what that is yet. They're BOP as well, so I can't even buy that any of this stuff. Yeah, basically, we have nothing left to do profession-wise other than we can go get silver and make enough yellow ore stuff to level us to 70-ish. But that's totally pointless anyway, because we can't make anything that we'd want to make outside of the blacksmithing hammer without mining or without skinning. It could be from the new lures. Oh yeah. You have to pay attention to it, because that's something I definitely want to pay attention to. Oh, 8 of rot. Somebody mentioned this yesterday. I thought they were joking. They said they had a bunch of cards in their bag. I was like, I haven't gotten one. Thought they were joking. I guess it's just rare. Alright, I got 30 minutes. I'm gonna stay up until 11. So let's go pick a quest and do it. Gnarled and trophies. Perfect. I never see the thorium pop up. Oh, that didn't give us anything. Alright. Let's go do a quest. They didn't say the trial would have this many Gnarlden.
Welcome. Talk to me.
Many warriors have chosen to face the Gnarlden since they came to Zul'Aman, but many have failed. They thought now that the Gnarlden are in our territory and weakened, they would be easier. The Gnarlden hunters have collected tablets from the Amani hunters that fell here. But with you at my side, we can get vengeance for those that lost their lives here. No killing or life risking required. We don't have to kill the Gnarlden, we just have to get close enough to gather the tablets. What do you say? I was sent here to prove that I am ready to be an Amani warrior. All that want the honor must prove themselves. I chose the Gnarlden since they are close now, and I heard Zul'Jara softened them up a little. Looks like I was wrong. Looks like I wasn't the only one who thought that and was wrong. I still need to collect as many trophies from the Gnarlden as possible. I have the big shot Hashura helping me. If I have the big shot Hashura helping me, there's no way I can lose now.
The Eagle Noah bring you victory.
We'll be done with this trial in no time once you get them trophies. Then I make a proper Amani warrior, and you be honorary one too. And we gotta loot tablets. How's Zul'Aman so far? Solid. It's nowhere near as good as Quel'Tha Lost, but it's solid. It's like 7 out of 10. Quel'Tha Lost 10 out of 10, but this one's solid. There's some really good lore here, and I think I would like it a lot more if, one, I actually knew anything about fucking TBC stuff. But honestly, I guess the biggest thing is just Viking troll, like, tribes and the different stuff that they must go through. It's not really for me, and I don't know a lot of these troll tribes as well, so it was kind of confusing at first. Do you ever do any time ZA runs? I never did ZA, like, period. I probably did it once or twice in my life. And then I did it a few times when it was a Cataclysm dungeon. But that's it. I didn't play in TBC, like, seriously. The most I did in TBC was, like, leveling in Battlegrounds. All the different tribes sound interesting to learn about. Yeah, they're kind of just like a prop for the different Loa, to be honest. But they are definitely present, and they matter, and I don't know of them. You know what I mean? I like before there was one that was mentioned and I was like, that sounds familiar, and then the character explained that we know them from Classic, so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But it would have been nice to know that, you know, like, oh, this is them, the Witherbark tribe or whatever. Ah, mining node. Once you're done leveling mining node, things start to become a lot less interesting. Now we just want the mining node for whatever. You're still going? I was watching you during lunch. Well, we did take a break, but yeah, we're back. We finished up the nightcap here. We're going to do a couple, maybe 1 or 2 quests, and that's it. I'm going to go in about 15 minutes. And then I'm not entirely sure what we're doing tomorrow, but I'm almost certainly going to go to the basketball game. The only question is if I decide to stream in the morning as well before we go. I don't know at this point. I would really like to, but now I'm like... Now I don't know what I want to do. I really want to just get to max level and start checking out other shit, to be honest. I guess we have to do the campaign anyway, right? So I may bail on the Sojourner concept for now. I'm disappointed that we weren't actually able to finish the Silvermoon one. Only just found your channel, but pushed me into leveling my Death Knight first. Oh, sweet. Well, let me know if you have any questions.
I be listening. It be Akerzan's favorite.
With those tablets, no one can question our strength. This is plenty. All of them were actually dead, right? Did you get the trophies? The Neuralden have plenty of them from all their fighting. That's a lot of trophies there. This leader of the Neuralden here is known as Tusk Taker. Take a wild guess why she's named that. There's a trophy this one has in a cave. Take it, and she will run out raring for a fight. Defeat her for me, and no one can challenge my right to be an Armani warrior. I'll be there to help you out once you take the big one's trophy. Hey Dave, welcome. I'm still at work, yikes. Yeah, you really should have called in dead. I got a lot done since you went to work, that's crazy. Kinda wasted your whole day on work, huh? Okay, where does this quest end up? Why is that optional? You don't actually have to take the trophy? Oh, the trophy is what brings her out or something? Yeah. Bark Breaker. Got Tusk Taker, kill the thief. Sunday's gonna be my day to really grind. Nice. Bark Skullcracker. Yeah, that is that a weapon enchant? Man, I need that. That looks fucking amazing. No, mining nodes just spawn like crazy, and this cave is the third one. I'm gonna miss leveling, to be honest. Leveling's the best part, man. Once you stop, like, even just leveling blacksmithing and mining, it's like once you stop actually leveling, it just becomes like a lot more of a checklist. The others will see me as a true Amani warrior now, and I'll tell them I took all the trophies that killed Tusk-Taker. That is all the trophies we need. I'll take them to the meeting point nearby. All we gotta do is wait there for Huntmaster Zinky to show up. Come. Don't keep me waiting long. The other Amani will want to see all the trophies. I got it. You like the trophies. Michael Brockman, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. There you are. Damani Huntsmaster hasn't shown up yet. That just leaves you and me, and you must be tired from all that fighting. You can easily see Keljuvo reaching slowly for his weapon, clearly thinking you won't notice. What the fuck? Silently stare as... Oh, Death Knight. Silently stare at Keljuvo as you unsheath your weapon to attack him. What the fuck? He was gonna try to kill me? I'm going to send you to your next death. So there you go. Definitely a specific interaction there. That's pretty cool. Why are we fighting him? I thought we were helping him. Why did he go from stay away from me to now attack me? We can split the trophies. I was just yanking your tusks. That is enough, Kildrubo. You know the punishment on cheating on the trial. Meet us in Amanizar. You deserve a reward. What, that guy's like fraud? No spamming normal dungeons, some quality content in them. What, like the players? I can only imagine. Could do a whole series probably. Are the normal mode dungeon players better than the normal mode or than the follower dungeon bots? The music's solid in this zone. I think it is better than Quathlos. I still don't like adore it. There's not like a track that's like, oh, that's crazy good. Punish me for outsmarting the trial. This is a shameful fate for Kildrubo, but one that he chose. You, Hashura, have proven once again to be strong. Take this as thanks for helping to weed out the weak and unfit from our warriors. Okay, we got an actual weapon upgrade here.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Kildrubo, you're being punished for cheating and being too dumb to hide it. That's funny. Oh wait, we didn't finish Eversong Woods Glyphs. Tranquillian. You sound soft. You should have softened Metro Nice before you attacked and not squealed like a pango when it didn't go your way. Maybe a few years with a spear in your gut will teach you a lesson. Okay, how's that work? Tanks doing the map opening animation over and over again will never not be funny to me. I do find that funny myself, to be honest. But day 1 of the expansion, or now I guess we're into day 2, but this should be epic, I feel like. Dazzling Thorium. I'm really glad they use these things. That's really cool.
we got that achievement at least. For some reason, I didn't get the one for Quothlos. That one kind of sucks. The highest peaks. 12.0 Zul'Aman Peak Survey. Highest peaks AAO. AO. Yeah, we missed this one in Tranquility. Love the gates area too, honestly. Where is it? On the mountain, probably. Yep. Yeah, that's that done. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop. That's Hearth. Oh yeah, that's a weapon upgrade. We gotta do that too. Go there. Probably gonna upgrade it 10 times, but might as well. Yeah, I'm not quite done, but we'll be done very shortly. And then I guess we gotta figure out what we're doing next. What is this?
Yes.
I never did the Legion quests, I guess, on this character. Level 41 plate. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the grays are fucking great. Not grape, but great. Now I have no rank 3 stuff. That's weird. Before, when we mined, we had a ton.
Are you planning a purchase?
So I should have probably not sold that. Oh well, we'll just sell everything at this point. Make some money back. Grays, I mean, maybe, I doubt it. Nah, nobody's buying that.
Treat my wares.
I have many lucky do's. You like?
You need to go to the bank.
Good fortune to
Where
our
is there a
friends.
bank? Talking to guard.
With perseverance, strength.
This building here, okay.
Baladash Malinore.
Rishi ramps. This thing. That thing. What was that? Tide Tailor's least favorite necklace. What is that? What do I have in my inventory? Was that a BOE? Why do I have that in my inventory? I don't know. Oh yeah, these definitely hang on to that.
Okay.
Adiel Shala.
Not sure why I still have that.
Many deals for a friend of the
Alright,
Grumbles.
well, I think that's a good place to stop. So we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully at some point. Definitely at some point. Not sure when yet, but we will definitely be... I think we'll just do the campaign. I don't know. I think we got to get to max level. I don't know. We got to do the campaign anyway, right? So I think we'll do the campaign. And then we'll come back and do Sojourner when we're max level so we can get a little bit more value out of the stuff we're doing around the world. Log out here. Because apparently there's some more campaign stuff in between the campaigns that we have to do. But yeah, next up is Herondar. So, alright, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.